boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Good morning! I have returned! Ladies and gentlemen, I am back! Good morning! Look what I did! Hello there, sirs. Chat, on a scale of 1 to 10, how much you think you like this one, yeah? Huh? Oi! Good morning! Yo, good morning! How you guys doing?
Push immediately and then go
This is
back
gonna
in.
be the new main menu soon, when it's done. Yow, 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 yow. No, I saw this on Discord. Yeah. I saw that in Discord. However, this one I saw, and I saw that too. Yeah. I'm still cooking. Eh? We're almost, you know what took the longest with this one here, guys? Making the background. So, like, not having any of this. But this background, understanding, like, okay, what is the layout of the background actually like? Because this was completely destroyed. Still cooking. Yo, my man Zent. Hello, Enix. Hello, bro. Hello there, my man. Good morning. Yeah. And also, what do you think of the eyes? What do you think there? Like, comparatively to this. What the hell?
Hello.
Which ones are placeholders? Nothing is placeholder. Just not done yet. Like the healer is gonna get more beautiful eyes. Like, for example, I don't know, the healer will have, I think she has blue eyes, right?
Don't market it. The money will come to you.
I don't know, let's see. Ooh, yeah. Oi. Oi. What do you guys think? Hello, Nehan Coats, how you doing? Give her tooth back? Yeah, and she'll get the tooth back. And also what I thought about this, guys. Watch this. Watch this. I'm not done yet, right? But hey, watch this. And then maybe. Wait a minute. Oi! Oi! Ah? And then watch. Watch. I don't know if I do it right here though. We'll have to see. I have never done.
I don't like self-promoting stuff.
Actually,
so
that's
if
not
I
how that
receive
works.
Downvotes or this gets removed, I can totally understand that.
How
However,
was
it's really important for me to share this because I'm tired of these stupidly overhyped trailers that are designed to sell non-existent products and fool you into buying their crap. This has to stop, and the best way to do that is to spread awareness.
Nah. I mean, I tried, okay? I mean, oi. But at least that's a bit better. And then we could do blue, right? Blue eyes. G. I don't know, I've never done blue eyes before. How does that work, guys? I'm just experimenting here, right? This is what I've been doing. Nah, I don't think that looks good. Ah, maybe. Aye, maybe. Never mind, actually. Let this guy cook. Wait a minute. Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. Oi. Oops. No, no. B. What do you guys think? The main thing that makes her gay is the hair. What you talking about, bro? That looks bad? Really? She has strabismus cakes. Not paying for the game, that looks bad. Oh. Hello, John. This is Mev Bachware, the second channel on YouTube. Good morning. Good morning. Fresh day. She has trans hair. Is there such a thing as trans hair, bro? What you talking about, bro? What is that? Hey, I don't hate it. Oi. Chat. It's not bad. When do you ever see a full eye being blue? When do you ever see a full eye being blue? Male pattern baldness. Okay, bro. I'm not gonna change the healer, guys. Only this. And I wanted to give her like these typical female, but I don't know how to do that. Is that correct when I do it this way? Is that how you do this? I think it does, right? Is that how you do that? Yeah? I think that works, right? The eye is a bit too much open. I'm not changing that, bro. I think the perspective is good on that. Oh, delicious. Just give it a penis? Bro, shut up. What's your problem? Leave me alone. Leave my tangies alone. What's this guy's problem, huh, chat? Hey, I think that works. Right? Fuda Tenji Holly. come on, guys. Like, comparatively, come on, be honest. Comparatively to before, she looks more feminine, right? Come on, you gotta be honest here, guys. We need some shadows. Yeah, Nathan Coates, I haven't gotten to that yet. I've finished the sky and the background, and now I'm tracing. I'm making the heroes look different, and I need to repair that guy too. Concept-wise, yeah, not sure about the drawing itself. Ah, come on, bro, you can't be serious. At least give me this. It's an improvement over the previous version. Guys, type 1 in chat if what I just did is an improvement over the previous version. Come on. Of course, I'm still gonna do... Like, what do you think, Shade 11? Like, when I said that I wasn't done 5 million times, what do you think that means? Okay, not a single one. Not a so you guys are saying that this version right here is better than this? You for real? You can't be serious. Until you polish, we can't give proper answer. Steam version is better. What was the first one ever? The one you didn't muck with? The earlier one looks like a par thing. The new one is just incomplete cakes. Okay, guys, you guys are wrong. So this one looks better than the previous one, 100%. But hey, it's fine. You guys just don't see it yet because it doesn't have shadows yet. And the current state, it is worse? No. Because it has this shit. What do you think this is? Huh? Copium 77? No. That's absolutely not copium. It's terrible. Look at what is this? Huh? And then on top here, there's like a shade of these mountains. What you talking about? It's grass? Bro, it's mud. Why not apologize to Ninx? So you can use it? I can't talk to Ninx. I'm blocked. Allows us to make our own spells, add a mini code bit. Allow us to code our own spells in the full version. Where's that coming from, the free code? What you talking about? No, not. I don't talk about drama, guys. Stop.
Hi.
That's the only thing I'm gonna say. And that's it. We're just gonna move forward. I don't know what you guys talking about. I think this looks better. Sorry. Objectively better. Capsule art is super important. Yeah, I know. This will be the capsule art too. Mr. Enix. The colors are better, yeah. But, like, when we look at the eyes, guys, do you think this is an improvement over the previous eyes? What do you guys think? Am I allowed to send a DM of the drama to Shade 11? That guy looks stupid. Why? What does he look stupid? What you talking about? No. He looks exactly like this guy. I guess not. A little bit thinner. Oops. Don't say that. I mean, he's not done yet, right? It's gotta... Whatever you do in DMs, I don't care, Mr. Collector of stuff. Just don't bring it into the stream, man. Listen. I do not have time for drama. I don't want drama in my chat, okay? That's all. Don't care what you do in your DMs. That's not none of my business. You don't like this guy? He's like the level 1 grunt in the fake YouTube ad games that gets his wife stolen by a mafia boss. Wait, so why do you say that? Like wait a minute, stop. So do you say that because in general you don't like this guy? Or do you say that because the version that I have, which is the new version, you don't like that version? I'm asking in comparison to the old. I'm not asking in general. Because if you think I could just cook up a new one right off the bat, like on the fly, no. Compared to the old. Cakes, my train is 15 cars long already. His nose looks weird. Don't say that. And now? The old version looks better, the insane Tangy. So you mean that? I hate you guys, you know that, right? You know that I hate you guys?
Fuck Cakez, fuck Pirate Software Basic.
I hate you. You guys suck. You guys suck. You really, you do. Uh-huh. No, I hate you. What about this? Huh? Now he's insane again. Almost, I guess. Huh? Hire an artist? We hate you too. The smaller version is better? Yeah, I think so too. I don't know why I can't ask my chat anything. Like, his nose looks weird. So, I don't understand. I don't think that looks that bad, guys. And please don't talk about, in general, the Defender now, because that's what I have. It's not like I can just change it. Maybe just remove the nose? But, I mean, you didn't have a problem with this guy. I guess maybe you did. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. That's supposed to be on the Defender. Ah, that's my weak point, to be honest. Don't listen to me. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't actually listen to you. No hard feelings, but I think you're fucking wrong! Any Picassos in chat? Trust me, I'm very good at art and this is 0 out of 10. Yeah, okay. If you're very good at art, eh? Show me some pieces, bitch. Come on, los. Zeig mal, was du kannst. Huh? I'm a professional artist and in my opinion, you should make the Tangy's titties bigger. Okay, so you're not an artist. Normal eyes with green eyes, make them bigger. Semicircle from bottom. Normal eyes with green eyes. What do you mean? Also, what do I have on the healer? Oh, she has blue eyes. In here. And she has dark green. Yeah, so she does. Yeah, we'll code the thing in a second. I've been spending a lot of time working on this off stream. And I will continue working on this over the night. Over the nights. Until I am done. And to be honest, I really think that when this has shadows and stuff like that, much like the background here, the sky, it's gonna look good. If you zoom out, the Tangy TD lifts up very well from the blue background already. You could see the, like, this is bad, right? Because in A-Sprite you can't really zoom out. But when you look at it from here, textures, here we go. When you zoom out with there, can you not zoom out here? Bro, you can't be serious. You cannot? How much did you pay the Fiverr pixel artist? I did it myself, man. I did it myself. You can see the logo. Let's see. No. The logo does have decent contrast, which is good. What is missing, of course, and for those people that don't understand, guys, what is missing is grass, texture, here and here, shadows below the units being positioned, like they're already positioned the way I want them to be positioned, actually. The mage is gonna be the big guy and he's gonna have a glow. Like, there will be much more stuff and you guys just need to use your imagination, okay? I can't always do that for you. You kind of have to get some imagination going. Like, for example, give you an example. When I ask you these questions, like, look. Oh, that's the biggest one I can get? Interesting. So, for example. I'm pretty sure there's a better way to do this. But this is gonna be it for now. There we go. Okay, so you could see here that I just created a huge blast. Or glow, let's say that. We could even maybe squash this a little bit. Like that. Good. Now you might be thinking, what the hell is that? Well, very simple. It's gonna be glow. But you kinda, not on the logo though. You kinda have to use some imagination, you guys, right? I'm not done yet. But there will be color burn. We'll have to see what it does. Lighten, screen. Color dodge. Like, so many of these things probably don't work. Yeah, this could work. Right, and you gotta use some of your imagination, of course. Soft light, yeah, could also work. Right, so there will be effects and stuff like that, right? You think this will look better than the Steam version when I'm done? Not sure, don't know yet. Can you use the mouse wheel mode or do you have to open the drop down? Bad UI. You are asking too much from people. You need to use your imagination. Your generation only has 2 brain cells. You need to show, tell everything. Yeah, apparently, yes. Yeah. Hard light. Hard light won't be a bit much difference. Obviously not. Exclusion, subtract, divide won't work. So we either have overlay or soft light, which soft light could work too. There we go. Soft light would work and then we could choose a hue, which would probably be this. Yeah. Would have to test. Anyways, not done with that yet, so that would be one part, of course. You can already see that it definitely does something. But anyways. Fireball. Glow. But we're not done with that yet. So, let's get rid of that for now. Anyways, I'll keep updating you guys on this. This is what I cooked up tonight. Hello there, Latrome. How you doing, man? Good morning. And we are now going to code in. Can you mirror some of the clouds? Nope. Because they have shadows to the left. If I mirror them, then they will look off, perspective-wise. Why is the wizard drunk? The wizard is not completely done yet. You can see here that he's scaled by 2. I need to fix him up. And he's gonna have different eyes as well. I'm gonna do one more thing, but then we're going to start coding endless modes into the game. I think I have a good idea. Well, just stumbled here. Hello there, Abe, on YouTube. How you doing, man? Good morning. Where's the defender? What you're saying... Oh, wow. What you're saying, Shade 11, is to make the eyes much bigger? Like this? Is that what you're saying? Like that big? Yes, and green. Okay, I'll give it a try. Sure. Why not? First, we need to get right with the shape. Just try. Yeah, we can. What green, though? 1 white dot? But why green? He has black eyes in the game. Why green, though? Lighter green? He doesn't have green in the game, though, my friend. Oops. Tangy looks gay. I don't think that works, man. I think it works with this, though. Why not orange eyes? Because it doesn't work in contrast. The contrast doesn't work, man. The free code. Thank you very much for following. Choose black or orange. Yeah, this. I think this. I'll keep it like this for now. And we'll see. Anyways, we're not done yet anyway, so... But I think I'll keep her. I like it a lot. Hi, Cakez. Hello there, David. How you doing, man? It looks better with big eyes, yeah? You like it more? Cakez. When you email content creators, etc., will you use an email at cakez.de email or supply a normal Gmail? I've read that some people think it's more professional with custom email domain. I will use the Cakez email. The one that I have on my YouTube too. I don't want my private email mixed in there. I want all of this stuff to go to my, let's say, streaming email and business email when it comes to streaming and YouTube and stuff like that. And then Gamedev, of course. And by the way, guys, just one more thing, okay? One more thing that I thought would be cool. Wait, let me see here. Background. Watch this. Okay, that's the last thing. That is the last thing. Oh, it's selected there too. That shouldn't be happening. Good. Good. Wonder why it didn't select that. Okay, what do you guys think about the following? Let me show you. Wasn't able to do it yet. Perfectly, but watch this. So, as you can see now, this is very, what's that called? This is very bright, right? The entire image. What about this? And let's get rid of, deselect some of this stuff here for now. I just want to select this and then do the following. Control U. Just fade it in a little bit. And then put the wooden fence back in. What do you think about that, guys? Ah? That already creates some perspective. Oh yeah. Ah, hold up. What a transformation. No, it's not gonna look worse because it's gonna highlight what is in front more. Okay, I just can't talk with these people because these guys can't use their imagination at all. It does not look like shit, you're wrong. You are wrong, sir. And we could even do the following. First and foremost, I would like to take this part. Get rid of that and then make a new one. And then say mountains. Paste that in the mountains. And then do a...
Collector's alt account just joined.
Glad to be back to my favorite Vulcan and Godot stream.
With
Please
a million
keep
tolerance
your functions shorter than 5 lines.
On everything here. Nice. And then do a Shift N gradient for the mountains. Gradient mountains. And then we'll do a right click and white. We'll do a Shift G. We'll do the other way around. Okay, it'll all make sense in a second, you guys, okay? Then we get rid of that for now. We go to the mountains. We set the opacity to something like that. And then we show the gradient, and we'll do with the gradient. We can do multiply.
Yes, Kitty.
Ooh.
Hello.
We could do multiply, but not that strong. You see what I'm trying to do here? Oi! See how smart this guy is with the thing? It might be okay. Of course it might be okay, man. I've seen worse. Nope. What else do we have though? Color burn? Don't think that does much. It's probably the full thing, right? Color burn, light. Well, I mean, does it do anything? No, it just brightens the top here. So it's the same screen. No. Color dodge. Oh! Color dodge could work. Maybe. Maybe. Addition? Not really. Overlay? Yeah, overlay could work too. Yeah, I mean, both things can work. The changes look too cringe? No, you're wrong. Just don't say that. Leave me alone. Why is the ranger in the mountains behind the fence? Because the ranger will stay here. And the ranger will have this, by the way. Shift N. Ranger, arrow. Glow. He'll have this, my brother. Watch this. Oh shit. Might have to do this the other way around. Oh yeah. Watch this. And now you're thinking, wait, what is that? What is that? Just wait. Ka-ching! You're saying, wait, is that not enough glow? Wait a minute. Ka-ching! And you're saying, wait, that's not enough glow? Make it partially transparent too. Ha 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 ha. Why is the archer big in the mountain background? He's not that far away, man. He's not that far away. Hello, Mr. Kuchen. How you doing? Good. Thanks for asking, man. How you doing, Severtoxin? The domain is still Gmail, but gotcha, no custom domain. Oh, custom domain, no. Let me see. Let me just check. Did I get from the Slawmancer? No, I did not get from the Slawmancer, but I got from Soulstone Survivors. I got an email from these guys. Let me check. Soulstone Survivors gave me a key. And it's literally just... he gave me a key. Very nice. Alan Smith. And he uses... I guess... Yeah, okay. I mean... Yeah, he uses not a Gmail, but... okay, that one is not Gmail. Let's see, what else? I got quite a few emails, actually. Let me see, which one would be more of a big one here? Steam demo. Then this is a key here as well. I don't know, I think these are all marketing companies that gave me keys. But I don't think it matters much, to be honest. I really don't think so. Yeah, Tommy, for example, used his Gmail as well, but Tommy didn't email me a key. I don't think it's a big deal, to be honest. Or do you think it's a big deal, Mr. Null Exception? I don't think so. Anyways, let's get... I'm gonna continue working on this. At some point, this will be done, and then you guys will see what I'm trying to cook up here. And we could talk about, you know, making minor changes, stuff like that. But for now... Okay, let's move on, right? So... close this. We need to implement endless mode, guys. Git pull. I already did git pull today. So, how do we do that? I thought about letting you replay the same waves in the level, but so that it is consistent, but it'll increase the difficulty each time. Meaning that, for example, when you play this mission, it has 8 rounds. It's gonna redo the first rounds, but it's gonna increase not only the monster power, but also have some sort of progression system where Excalibur... I'll show you. So, for example, we start with a rat. That's the lowest tier. So basically, let's say tier. And enemy. And the lowest tier is the red. Then the next one would be the red vicious. And then the second tier would be... We're gonna skip the silver red, but after that we could say... It could be a goblin. That's a lot. Goblins are kind of strong. And so it'll not only increase with each iteration, with each tier, it's also going to do bonuses to HP. And maybe plus damage. Each iteration. So it'll stay consistent, but it'll also increase at some point. Maybe not every maybe not every iteration of the same rounds, but it'll also increase the enemies. What do you guys think about that? Why is the archer behind the mountain? Why is the archer behind the mountain? The archer is not behind the mountain. Stop saying that. What's the price on that coal game? What? Stop giving me a stupid... It's going to be an incremental game. It's not. Oh, it just came out? Who made this? Is that your game? What the hell? 800 players? Oh my god. What's going on? Nani? The archer is the mountain? Oh my god, these guys are fucking stupid. The archer got cut off because I only have half the archer from the picture. You guys are stupid, right? Do I really have to explain that to you again? Oh my god. Guys. I don't have a full archer because he's cut off by the stupid defender. Look. I only have a part of the archer. No, these guys... I'm not gonna get rage baited again. Anyways, let's move on. Close. Look at the price. Huh? I need to make a game like that. I want the money. Why? How? It looks like garbage. Is it? Is this like Neuter? This is like Neuter. But worse. Right? What the hell? Wait, this is Minecraft in 2D. No, wait, this is Terraria. But worse. Huh? I guess he's exploding a lot. Bro, what you... What is this image I'm looking at? Who drew this? It's fun? It's not? I remember a YouTuber playing this. Look at the smiley face on the cloud. This guy had a lot of fun making these. Wait for the explosion. Play video. Cool. Is this AI? Hey. Is this AI generated? Yes or no? Tell me. No AI hero art. No AI? Obviously not. I don't think so. No, you're saying obviously not, man. Hi, bro. Did you use Linux? I used Linux once, yeah. Then someone told me a command that would delete my entire hard drive and I lost about 2 days worth of progress. So about 20 hours of work. I banned the guy indefinitely and never touched Linux again. Shitty system. Whoever thought that was an idiot. That you're not even asking a proper question like big attention mark, exclamation marks. Okay, why is this game so successful again? Okay, this has 5,000 wishlists. So can someone please explain to me, is this guy botting?
Directory to that. No, direction to this.
Sold his game.
And that worked.
Cole LLC. Look at the YouTube. Look at YouTube. How many videos about it, Cakez? Dev says he got 19,000 wishlists on Reddit. How does he only have 500 followers then, though? Cool, LSC YouTube.
Oh my god. Oh my god, what a day, man.
Okay.
What a fucking day.
Oh, Tokyo Spliff is online.
Oh
Guys, Tokyo Spliff is online.
I just can't anymore.
Oi.
Oh my god, me and engines, man.
Okay, we're gonna look at these. Baron von Games, I think I have this guy.
What?
I think Baron von Games is on my email list. For marketing. Can I search that? I have Baron von Games on my list, yeah. This guy played it too. You can't tell me this is not AI generated. There's no way this is not AI generated. This is an AI generated thumbnail. You think I'm stupid? I know how pixel art looks that got AI generated. You think I'm stupid? This is AI. Morex. Oh, this guy played it a lot. This 8,000. How? No, like this. How? How does this guy have so many views? Is this just a let's play? Let's see, shut up.
We're back in Cole LLC, and today we are going to be mastering the Shaman. Now, I think this is the one with electrical pickaxes. We have this. Again. We're back in Cole LLC, and today we are going to be mastering the Shaman. Now, I think this is the one with electrical pickaxes. We have the standard mode, but I think I gotta play funnel, bro, because that's the only extra thing I have. So let's see what equipment we got. Yeah, this is the one with the shoddy electric pickaxe.
Can someone explain that to me, please, here? Huh? The game is good, brings in views. If I just don't. Let's play everything. New channel, 4,500 subscribers for the last 30 days, according to Social Blade. No, like, see. It has to be from somewhere. This doesn't work. This does not seem, this seems awfully high for this guy. I'm not saying that, like, I'm not mad at all. I'm just trying to understand, because usually that's not what's gonna happen. If you look at some more established channels like this guy, he has more subscribers.
I've been tasked with saving the world.
This guy has less views than this guy. So you can't say it's the game. No, it's not jealousy, guys. You misunderstand me. It is... How do I explain to people who see their world through a lens of... I lack the right words to describe it, to explain that someone can be an eternal student and ask these questions to learn from someone that is more successful than they are, to understand and hopefully grow themselves. So when you're saying that it is the game, I don't think so. I mean, this thumbnail is good. Compared to this, that's better. This thumbnail is better. But why is it so much more compared to a channel that has way more subscribers? Okay, this could be botted, don't know. Or this guy could be, you know, everyone goes up and then at some point they come down. You know, we've seen examples of that. However, it does seem a bit odd to me how you can get 85,000 views on and then Orbital Potato, for example, 2 days ago. This is a month ago. And this guy, yeah, 130,000 subscribers. So it's not the game. It's got to be something else. What I'm trying to say here is maybe it's him. What you can do on YouTube, maybe, I'm not saying it is, but maybe he is putting in money into YouTube, and then you can promote your own videos, and then these videos get more impressions and more engagement. Read my message, YouTube sleeping algorithm. Lots of people sleep to videos like these. Yeah, but that has been fixed in a way. And also, if that is true, then why is this only 8K on a more successful channel, let's say subscriber wise, than this? Because that's exactly the same. Look, let's watch that. See what I mean? Just be he got lucky one day on the YouTube algorithm.
Super interesting.
Okay, yes. But this is what I was trying to say earlier. How do I explain to people that see the lens, that see that have their worldview through a lens of luck and no hard work, that you can be an eternal student and learn from others every time, you know? And so that's why I'm posing this question, because I want to, with you guys, want to learn this, you know, want to understand. Because I think this is interesting. Because if you look at this here, these videos start almost exactly the same.
Super interesting little mining game that we have here. It's got automation elements, it's got roguelike elements, it's got a lot.
See, like already back in the action, and if we compare that to this video, it's the same. And if anything, this is worse because it's a stable image.
We're back in Cole LLC, and today...
So, like, it's a stationary images in the first couple of seconds is not that good.
We are going to be mastering the Shaman. Now, I think this is the one with electrical pickaxe.
It's exactly the same start. So, it can't be that, and it can't be the game. it can be the thumbnail, but when you're saying that this is the sleeping algorithm of YouTube, guess what you're not seeing? The thumbnail when you're sleeping! This is, you know what I mean, bro? So, interesting. Like, so that's why, I don't know what it is, but there's definitely something weird going on. For sure. With this guy's views. What about the description and tags? Doesn't do much. And you can see here that he shows up when I search this, but this guy shows up right below. So these are the two first ones. This one will win in the search algorithm because it's a better thumbnail than this one. This is AI generated slop. So he does win on search algorithm, yes. Look at the likes and comments.
We're back in Cole.
Yeah, 500 likes here on this guy, but this is also 16,000 views. I don't know, difficult to say. The reason why I'm saying this is because my brother, he tried this out too. Kergo. He tried paying for YouTube promotions, and it does give you more engagement on the videos and subscribers too. But yeah, difficult to say. It can be a multitude of factors, I know that. And so I was looking at this guy, maybe he has outside influence coming in, but Kick literally has Kick literally only has, what is it called? Not 40 followers, so it's not coming from Kick. When we look at...
We're playing as a gun.
Yeah, that's a better start for sure. Buy the game, and then... It's got to be something else, I don't know. Could be people from Steam googling the game and his videos showing up. Yeah, it could be that too, yeah. But what you're saying, null exception, is that YouTube drives Steam, right? YouTubers made content about the game. So we're looking at YouTubers that made content about the game. Then we find a YouTuber that is brand new, somewhat, right? And has an exponentially higher view count than everyone else that's made content about the game and has more subs. Which is weird. That's all I'm saying. I'm not mad at all. Again, listen. I find this really cool and interesting. I would like to understand it though. The game is, I don't know, it's not from someone in chat. It just released though today. And it has 850 players, which is crazy good. Yeah, there are a lot of videos about the game. He sent early keys. Thirsty Drank, thank you very much for following, man. Snowball effect. If I find two videos that are the same, I watch the one with the higher views. That is true. 100%. Totally agree with you. I mean, his thumbnails are really good. Like, this one might not be as good. I mean, they still work. They do stick out. This one sticks out. This one sticks out. Not that great. This one's not... Nah, I mean, this one's bad, but it's not from him. This one's really good. This one's the best. Like, out of all of the thumbnails, this one's the best. The top one. Yeah, really good stuff. You know what I'm gonna do, guys, actually? Let me see. More Marcus than you could ever dream of. Wait. More Marcus. Maybe that is an actual YouTuber. He has a Bloons profile. Yeah, it's got to be... Guys, this has to be a YouTuber, the big YouTuber behind this. Okay, no, that's not him, though. There's no way it's this guy, right? There's no way it's him. No way. That's not him. No, it's not him. This one. Could be this one. No. That's not him either. This guy makes shorts. Ha! Not him. Different voice, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It looks like it says more Marcus that you could ever dream of. Marcus TV. Maybe it is Marcus TV. I don't know. Let's find out. 6K followers. More. Yeah, I can't find him. Maybe big on Kick. No, he's not big on Kick. It does look like though that maybe he has linked his main channel. He does not. No. No, I clicked the Kick link, guys. It's 40 followers. Marcus TV. And he has 200 views on this, which would equate to 10 to 15 viewers when he's live. So that's definitely not him. But maybe if we click here. About. Idle games done the right way. Nah, he only has that. I don't know. Probably bots. I don't think it's bots, to be honest. Doubt it. It's definitely odd. His thumbnails are on point though, so it definitely shows that he's been making videos before. 10 months. Started with balloons. That looks more like a new YouTube channel though. Difficult to say. Anyways, whatever. Stalker mod, yeah, like... Let's get to the game. I think I'm reading too much into this. I'm a person that, like, I always like learning from this, but yeah. So it means we might not be able to get him to play our game, right? But we could add him to...
Check. Mixed review? Check.
We could add him to the YouTuber list. Put him here for now.
Unbalanced game? Check.
By the way, when I'm done with that list of YouTubers, guys,
all day? Check.
I'll see if I can make it public for you, okay? Add it to the list, yeah. Time for reacts. No, we're going to implement, it's been already an hour, so we're going to implement infinite rounds now. So, what I want to do is, like I said before, I want to replay the same rounds, but with increased. He seems to be pivoting to indie games and play balloons. He's perfect. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. I mean, fine. Let's get him. Give me a sec. I'll find him. We can't really... He doesn't have an email. So how did he get contacted? I couldn't find any contact info and gave up. Yeah, it looks like he... You could write in a live chat when he's live. I guess we could, yeah. It's the dev cake. Nah, I don't think it's the dev, bro. But we can... Yeah, we'll see when he's live, right? We don't know. Put it... I'll put it on... What there? No contact. Ask when live. It's definitely fishy. Let's say that. He's gonna have 10k subs soon. So, nothing found. Alright. Alright, guys, let's do some coding. Okay. Let's go. Greetings, Cakez. Hello there, silly fish. How you doing, man? Good morning. Getting more sus every second. Yeah, it's definitely... It's a bit odd, for sure. Alright, so... let's begin. I think we're gonna start with a constant that is the... Let's call it... progression. Const enemy type ID enemy progression. How about that? And I don't know how we're gonna do that. It could be an array. Isn't he a friend? I helped him publish the game. I don't know him personally. So friend, internet friend, yeah. I use Arch, by the way. Hi, bro. Did you use a Linux? I use Arch, by the way. Okay. I wonder how we can do this. Like, for example, if I have enemy red, right? And then after enemy red, we have enemy red vicious. And then enemy red, we could say undead. And then enemy red, oh, undead is then ill. Because ill spawns an unread red. So this would be the progression of enemy reds. And then after we have an ill red, we could say enemy goblin. They turn into goblins. And then goblins turn into goblin archers. And then goblin blockers. And then after a goblin blocker, we could say it turns into slimes. Or we could say, but I also would like to have a path where a rat spawns into a wolf. Right? And then a warg. A wolf spawns into a warg. But then when it's a warg, is that the last progression? Or should it be more like this? Watch. Should it be const enemy type ID? Where's your beer? Bro, it's Friday. I'm just, it's 2 p.m. Enemy progression. Still can't believe Cakez fell for the RMRF meme. Yeah, because it wasn't RMRF, but it was like some more deformed stuff, bro. Day drinking better than night drinking? That's a sure way to get addicted, my friend. How do I do that? I mean, I could do this as well. A rat turns into a vicious rat. Huh? And then we could do it like this. And an enemy vicious rat turns into an undead rat. And an undead rat turns into an ill rat. How about this? Or we could use something like hey lolboy, see you on Monday, man. Hope you have a good day, bro. Thank you very much for joining, man. How about this? Each enemy has their own counterpart they turn into. And then I just ask what progression they go to, right? And then an ill rat spawns into a wolf. And a wolf spawns into warg. And that's when we are done. And then a warg turns into nothing. This would be last in the chain. How about that? And then we can start with enemy goblin. They turn into enemy archers. And then archers, they turn into blockers. And then a blocker, they turn into enemy goblin knight. How about that? they only have 3 iterations. So this would be for goblins, and then what else do we have? We have slimes, right? I don't really have something that the slime turns into, so enemy none. You could say this is the last in the chain for now. Which makes these slimes a little bit too OP. Maybe we should make another slime that is more powerful, but with a different color. So let's say we just make a... I don't know. Let's see. What can we make fast? That's the wrong one. Recall enemies is the hallmark of a good game. Yep. We kind of need to, though. In this case, because we are just adding in an endless mode. We're not going to make big content with multiple enemies. This is the old one. So we could definitely put... Yeah, we can put it here. Actually. There we go. And then I guess we could do a Control U. Does this look like an armored enemy to you? White slime? Yeah, I want this to be an armored enemy. Looks like a stone? Yeah. Needs to be shiny? I mean, we can make it lighter. But I think I have an idea. Got an idea. We do 2 things. Looks like a blood tag. Stone would be better. Yeah, metal. I'm thinking about metal, exactly. Hey, Cakez, did you hear about the Nintendo drama? Yeah, I heard that. It's terrible. Like, I hate it. Typical Nintendo bullcrap, man. What is it meant to be, guys? It's supposed to be... Control U, Control M. Let's do this one more time, though. We should be good. This way. Okay, I think this is fine. Alright, so now we have a... Let's call it a metal slime. Just armor add, armor stat, yes. So now we're gonna just copy this enemy. And then we'll give it a stat. Exactly. So, enemy slime. What should we call it, though? Steel slime? What should it be called? It is still a slime. Any good names in chat, guys? No, actual names. Steel slime works? Fine. Let's do steel slime. Alright, okay, cool. And then we'll just copy this entire thing. Boom. Steel slime. There we go. Oh yeah, we need these. We need slime icon, attack, run. It is mostly the same, so we can do that. I hate that. Good. Then this will be steel slime. Did I already add that? No, I did not. So we'll do that and then say steel slime. There we go. Liquid steel, yeah. Okay, so we need to obviously add in... I think it was... Which one was it? Was it this one? Need to add that to the top sprites here. It was that, okay. So this one here, I think. Right? Let's just copy this entire thing. Yeah, true. True, my friend. 100%. Okay, so we take that. And from the background, we take this. Thank you. From the sprites, we take that here. I think I didn't take enough. Shit. Need to take more. Shit, which one was it again? Open mouth. 1, 2 points. So, this one. What is that small colored banner on the close to the goblin? Not sure what you mean. Ask me again. Where exactly? Where exactly? Every time I see him switch between 50k lines file and the 5000 sprite atlas. Oi! I don't think it's bad at all, bro. What you talking about? Like we've been making good progress. Copy. And take that, put this here. Oh. I mean, that's bad. What the hell? Cakez, glad you're trying to finish up the game. Hope you succeed. Hey, thank you, Shade11. I appreciate that, man. I really do. I mean, it's nice to see you at least type a positive message every once in a while, bro. I really do. No, you guys might not realize, but it has been 4 years, right? And not only do I want to finish the game, of course, but obviously it's gonna suck if the game fails hard, right? Like, I can't deny that. I've been working so hard on the game, and then and of course if it doesn't work out, that's gonna suck, right? 100%. Because it's like, yeah, I'll bounce back for sure, but to say that it wouldn't affect me at all is like an understatement. Like, that would be a lie. Of course it is, right? Because you're spending so much time on something only for it to not work out. Obviously that's gonna take some toll on you, right? 100%. I've gained a lot of knowledge and I'm very happy for that. And that means I can take that into another game, of course. And especially lately, I've seen that, like, for example, right, with the main menu here, I've seen that I have grown not only as an artist, but also as a game developer in general. And I would not have been able to do many of these things beforehand, of course. Guys, I'm getting called. Give me a second.
See how fast I got how far I got high, how high I got there.
Hope you have a good time, Cakez and Chat Pepe Neil.
Okay, so there's this dude right here. We killed one of them before. He is decently easy. You just have to stay on his back. How can this application be so dumb? It never... No, I don't want to deal with this right now. I have... No, this is fucking... Yeah, I was the car guy, the mechanic, asking when I could bring the car over so he could check it up. Because you guys know, right, we have been dealing with car issues. And I want to get it fixed, so we need to have it taken look at. And then he's gonna still... Yeah, we still have issues with it, yeah. It's really annoying, man. But hey, it is how it is. So yeah. Told you to get Dacia Cakes. Isn't Dacia like the worst car brand ever? We got Hyundai. What is the issue with the motor after all? We don't know yet. The car mechanic will look at it and then he'll explain to us what it is. And hopefully then we'll figure out what it is, right? The car mechanic from Hyundai, when they exchanged some pump, transmission pump or something, I don't know. He told me that it's coming from the engine and that it needs to take that it needs to be checked. So yeah, well, I'm now letting it checked, letting it get checked. I don't know how you say that, but it's now getting checked at next week on Wednesday. I have a Dacia, but it's not a car. My 30-year cars also has some issues, feels tight, man. But 30-year-old car, bro, that's a lot, man. What the hell? Okay, wait. So comparatively, the attack is 784. 784. The hell? Slime, no, 528. Here we go. 528. What the hell? This is the idle. Huh? See, like sometimes it does that. Which is odd. It exchanges these in order. This is idle. 528. So that's gonna be 0. And 2,864. And then this 2,864. And idle was 784. What was that? Oh, this one. 752. 784. Oh wait, is that idle? Aha, so the first frame of that. Okay. This one. 256. Okay. 256. Attack. Icon. What the hell? Why did it exchange these? Nani? Hey, Azan! Azan! Yo! Are you excited for next month? Dance Gaming Horror Month, my man? You excited, bro? Oi! You excited? Hey. Yeah. How did you learn to make game without using a game engine? I've also been learning C++. Time, man. There's nothing special about me making a game in C++, bro. Like, I gotta be completely honest. The only reason why I'm able to do it is time. That's all. Icon, let's see. New enemy slime, new enemy steel slime. Ooh, Superco didn't like that song, bro. Damn. Okay, guys, let's speedrun this new enemy here. We gotta get stuff done. We have the icon. We now have the new enemy. This one, where's that? 1488 and
am I so out of touch?
576.
No.
Oh, you're my man. Who cares on YouTube?
Just subscribed.
Thank you.
10 months. Let's go.
I'm expecting a demo key this weekend. Oof. Work you got it, my man. Work you got it. Encyclopedia entry. Oof. Aha. We need the steel slime to spawn. What's this complaining about, by the way? I see. Okay, so now at least the steel slime has nothing, but the slime turns into steel slime. There we go. Cool. And the steel slime also Steel slime here. And then over here, steel slime. String slime. Come on. Good. Good. Buried monster that only reveals themselves. Tough.
Countdown to next bad take. 30 seconds.
Tough buried monster that only reveals themselves when attacking their unsuspecting prey. Steel slime. Let's call it very tough. There you go. Okay, cool. We have that. And then this is a steel slime. Good stuff. They can have almost exactly the same, but this one, I'm just gonna... Let's see. They don't deal poison damage. But physical damage. I'm gonna make them deal 120 damage. They get 2,400 life. The same range is fine. The attack speed is fine. The movement speed, maybe they get 18, bit faster. Don't have poison chance. They have 50% or 60% armor, 50% magic resist. I'm gonna reduce that to 40. And XP on kill, let's say 8, because they're very hard, very strong. Hard damage, 2 oranges. Let's say they give 8. There we go. Okay. Quickly added that in. And now all we're gonna do is go into Crossroads, or let's see, Camp Side Road, and make one of them be a steel slime. Why? Because I need to build the encyclopedia like this. Now, I could try to recolor this, right? But I don't think it would work. So I'm just gonna make one spawn, actually. Spawn frequency 2. I think I did 4 or 6. I think 6 was nice. And then they spawn on path 0. Tangipedia. What would Code Jesus say about this code? So, it's gonna be an unpopular opinion, you guys, but I don't think he has... I don't think it matters much what he says about my code, because he has not released a game of this magnitude himself. So he could say what he wants about the game, but I wouldn't really take it to heart at all. Because he didn't go through making a game like that, right? So who cares? I don't care what some person on the internet says about my code. As long as I can finish it, there's nothing wrong with this. Now, I would agree totally with anyone, of course, when my game is so bad that I can't finish it. And it takes too long to make any meaningful progress. But considering the fact that I literally built an entire skill tree... Okay. This entire thing in 2 days. I built this in 2 days, guys. So I don't think it's... Doesn't matter at all. Why is it not updating this, though? Is there like a bug here? Wait. Oh, because I'm not in debug mode. I see. I need to restart the game in debug mode. It's not... there's no hotcode reloading. Looking at how fast you're changing systems, it seems your code ain't that bad. Yeah. I see a bug bottom right. Ah, okay, yeah. And Thornity, how you doing, man? Good morning. I'll try my best with the key on the weekend. I think when I'm looking at my to-do list, I think I've done most of the things already. I would like to have an endless mode in the game, though. So people have been asking for this a lot, and I think it might actually lead to a lot more playtime. And maybe that is what I need for Steam Next Fest. I don't know. How is Steam Next Fest success measured? Like by Steam? Playtime?
Thank you, Compactnull, for 100 bits.
What?
Gotta be first. And nice progress on the game. Missed
Appreciate
so
it.
much.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much for 100 bits and a nice message. I've been doing software for 15 years, and to be honest, I was pretty impressed with the turnaround time for the skill tree. See, I told you guys! I told ya! Huh? I have to say, it was fast, yes. Let's do a mission. Here. Start. There we go. So there's the slime. Steel slimes. Code quality really matters when you work in a team. Alright, Oh, they are too far away from each other. Or it could actually work. Okay, let's test. Shit, I'm an idiot. I forgot it needs to be windowed. And then the window size has to be the exact same size. The window size has to be 960 by 540, I think. Yeah. The reason why is because I want this to be pixel perfect. Like the main menu is not gonna be pixel perfect. But, oh wow, that's really bad, by the way. That is really bad. But this is gonna be pixel perfect. That's the important part. The UI is gonna suck. It's all about the rest though. See, like, this is the big problem about my engine. The scaling of my pixel art. That's something I need to work on still. And there, I would love to have an engine for that, to be honest. I don't want to deal with the stupid... with that. I really do not. But I have to, unfortunately. Okay, I think I got what I need. I think I have what I need here. Okay, I think that's good. And then we take that. And we generate a nice little frame. Around this. There we go. No. 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 Oh, come on. Okay. There we go. And then we'll move this right next to these. Nice. Okay. Some systems make sense to make them reusable, others not so much. The closer you get to the gameplay, the less reusability. Usually try to make my code workable. If I have time, I refine stuff. You know, when I refine, when I use my code, and it is a system that I use a lot, and I notice that it's tedious to use. And I notice that if I were to refine my code, it would be, the result would be a faster workflow, and I would save time in the future, even if I have to invest time now. That's when I refine. That's when I change the code. If I use the code and it's somewhat tedious, but it's fine, I don't, because I'm still faster using the somewhat unoptimized system over optimizing it myself. Sprite Atlas, yeah. Changing this right now would be too much time, given the time frame that I have to finish the demo in. If I did not need to finish the demo the next month, and I had more time, I would change it immediately, yes. But I don't. So obviously, I need to use the system. Where's the slime? There we go. Yo, my man, Cakez Hacker. Thank you very much for following. And this is also the reason why I haven't been doing any reacts, of course. And I haven't been working on any YouTube stuff. I just do not have the time. It's not like in the beginning of the year, when we just released a new demo. And we had a lot more time. October was like 8 months away, right? Health, armor, magic resist, movement speed, poison damage, poison chance. This is not important. Stat, physical damage. There we go. Slime, steel slime. Steel slime. There we go. Now it should show up. Instead of a white dot, it should actually show... Right? Unless I have to reset the game. By the way, Mr. Thornity, if you're playing the game, you're gonna have to start from the beginning again. I need to wipe the save games. Yes, cool. Nice. 2,400, 120, 18, 16, and 40. It's gonna be hard to beat these. Yeah, I have to wipe the save games, guys. I don't have a proper way of updating the game yet in the playtest. I don't have the time. But I will work on a better update system, of course. 100%. I mean, I'm asking if he coded the system by himself from scratch or used the built-in library and just designed the UI, because there are some third parties that have UI. No, I coded the UI system myself. Do you have an in-game prompt to delete the save game, Cakez? No, I don't. Do I need that? Okay, so let's go back to Campsite Road. And delete the first wave. So, how do we generate an endless mode now, guys? First, we need a button in here. And maybe we could say challenge mode. It should be part of the mission, the option to keep going. Once you get 3 stars, it unlocks endless. Or you just keep going after you win. Can't you just have it be on the victory screen? Let's add it here first, okay? And then we can... It's easier to add it in to the victory screen after the fact that I have it here first. Let's see, how do we implement that? Draw mission interface, world map, draw map, story map, mission ID, active modal, here. Background, disable clicks. Foliage, this is drawing the game. Würdest du gerne mal ein Schnörres... Würdest du dir gerne mal ein Schnörres wachsen lassen? Oh, you mean... Bart in English, what is that? No. I tried that in the past. I have a patchy beard. I can't, actually. Additional challenges. Buttons. Here it is. Let's make the challenge button first. String challenge. And it's gonna be on map position. X. Comma. Buttons position dot y plus 20. Let's test that. So, and how do we know how many stars we have on this map? It says that here somewhere. Challenges completed. Ah, here. So if we have 3 challenges completed, that's when we show this. Huh? What the hell? Challenges completed? Level icon Mario map? Do I have to put it outside here? There we go. Okay, so the button will only show if we have 3 challenges completed, which I don't. Okay, I need to quickly beat the map. How's the Godot treating you, Cakes? Bad, because there's so many good Godot games out there. Clicker games, for example. The last game I saw was a freaking train game. You play a train, man. How can a game about a train exist? And, like, what you need to do is just destroy all of the, what's that? Sea creatures and plants. Sea plants. Game name? Ask Superku. He knows the game name. Don't ask me. Trainiac? I bundled with them. Trainetic, yeah. Yes, exactly. These people. Uh-huh. These guys are just cheaters, okay? They, you know, they make a game, slap incremental on top of it, and it's like, oi, gamer. I mean, trains are popular on Steam. I guess Choo Choo Charles was also successful, huh? Streamer is jelly? I'm totally not jelly, no. And guess what? I guess they made the game over the weekend, huh? Spent 10 minutes on this. Frickin' hell. I like trains. I followed the Thornity play. They followed the Thornity playbook. Yeah. I see. Next thing you're telling me is that you publish them, right? Uh-huh. That's why they are so successful. There we go. 3 stars. Nice. Home. Missions. Eh? Nani? Nani? Hä? But I have the start button here. It says start. Why is it not debugging? Okay. I did bundle with them, but I didn't publish them. Incrementals are good, but they don't stand a chance against the AI slob army. How do I handle animations in an effective but smooth way? Speaking of Godot, I set up the animation player per entity and store animations there. Somehow animations stop each other and freeze from time to time. Is this a coding issue? Now, to be honest, you should probably ask Cakez that. Is she online? Oh, she's online, yeah. You should probably ask Cakez that, because she can give you a better answer than me, bruh. Alright, danke trotzdem. Yeah, it's better. Like, I can't tell you that. Because what I used in Godot is the animation player, and there was literally no code involved. You just make something run. You just animate something using the animation player. And if it's conditional, then it can be your code. I don't know what code you have written. But I don't want to make assumptions, right? Because I don't know your scripts. Alright, guys. So why is this not showing up? Maybe it is showing up. No, it's the code is not going into this loop. Eh? Why am I not debugging? What's going on here? Yo, Face, how you doing, man? Good morning. Huh? It's not opening up the game on Steam. I don't understand. Huh? Why can I not debug? Huh? What the hell? Wait, I can. That's odd. Huh? Oh my god. Here. We are actually here. Okay, view map ID. Yes. Alright, good. So we can actually debug. I was probably debugging the wrong option. Alright, so we are here. We draw the map. Missions, bosses. Let's ignore that. Missions. Mission ID. Demo log. If button was selected mission. Here. Yes. Okay. Did I put the thing in the wrong? Challenges. Stars collect. Ah, here it is. There it is. Oh, I hate that so much. Additional challenges buttons. Yeah, so there it is. If stars collected is greater or equals to 3 and we do the button, that's when we transition to the level. But before we do that, level state, game state, level state dot challenge mode or something, story mode, level mode is level mode story challenge. There we go. And when we play normally, we set the level mode to story. That's the only difference. This mode right here. And over here it says string challenge. I want this to be more cool later. But for now it'll be that. And then we'll do map position.x buttons position.y plus 20. Can you stop? Can you just please stop? Thank you. There we go. Oop, doop. Data-oriented programming is better than object-oriented programming. Have to agree. You know why? Aha. Cool. Now, it doesn't look that crazy, right? I kind of want to make it more cool. How about this, guys? Char pointer, challenge text. Why is data-oriented programming better? Because think about it like this, bro. When you are programming or doing like basically anything, even in web programming, what you are doing is the entire time is taking a bundle of data and transforming this data into a different state. So, for example, let's say a customer buys an item. The customer has a list of items they bought. He buys a new item. What you're doing is to the data with the list of the items, you're adding in another entry of things he bought. And maybe you are changing their balance. And now maybe they had 1,000 before, and now they have 950. And so all you're doing is transitioning data from one point into another point. And when you're thinking about that first, then you know, then you come to the conclusion, or then you come to a solution in code easier, because your code then just needs to reflect the data changes and nothing more. You're not thinking about, oh, which, what's this called? What are these typical constructs called? I always like calling them programming constructs. What is it, like the typical stuff that you hear, like in clean code? There's always, not patterns. You know what I mean. You know what it's called. Design pattern. Yeah, you're not thinking about design patterns. You're thinking about what is the best way to transition my data from point A to point B, given this circumstance, given what just happened, what the user just did. And you can make a more specific program, which is also more efficient that way. Because oftentimes these design patterns are there to solve a very general problem that oftentimes you don't have. You don't always have general problems. There's always caveats. There's always specific edge cases. And that's why it's easier to think in terms of data that going from A to B rather than, the code. Like OOP is thinking in terms of structure and code, and data-oriented programming is thinking in terms of, well, data. And once I realized that for myself, it was so much easier for me to program. I had so much more fun. And even working with other people too. And yeah, in Gamedev, this happens a lot more than in other cases, because you're doing a lot with data every frame. But it happens as a web developer, happens too. Basically, all you're doing as a web developer is you're serving data, the user changes the data on the front end, and then you're collecting data again. It's nothing different. It's just that you don't do this every frame, you're just waiting for the user to do something, and then you're serving them new stuff. Like it's a handshake in a way. Yeah, I was not using my brain. It's format text. Cakez, can you coach? I can coach your Haskell for one stream. You could collect a lot of clips from that. See, you told me that when I did the Zig stream, bro. That was like a year or something ago. Hey, man. When I'm finally done with this game and it's actually on Steam, we are finally earning money from this, You guys, we will do so much fun content. It's all gonna be eternalized on YouTube. I just cannot wait to do this, man. I need a break from game dev and I need to explore new options and grow as a developer in my tool set. It's gonna be fun times, bro. And I can already tell, I can already see the issues we're gonna have. It's gonna be glorious. Just wait, yeah. But first this, guys. I need to finish this. I cannot call myself a game dev at all if I have not at least released one game to my maximum on Steam. Trying different design patterns stream would be pretty fun as well, Cakez, especially those related with game devs. I don't know, you think? Not sure about that. Okay, so we have this now, and what that means we gotta make this a bit bigger, maybe 64. Let's see. Now we're gonna have skulls on the text. Shit. Or percentage D, percentage S. Actually, it works very well. We do have an issue though. The text is not centered. So I think what I want to do... Can I do a sliced button without text? I think I can. Cannot. What about that? Is that possible? It's gonna crash, isn't it? It's not gonna crash. Perfect. Nice. Alright. Const vector 2. Challenge BT pos. Yes, I guess we'll do that. Bro, I made VI this and then yoink, brother. What you talking about? Fat fingering them! How much? Center. And outline. Oh. We draw the text, and if the button is active, it's a bit annoying, but we're gonna have to code it this way. There we go. Oh my god. Bro, were you complaining? Don't complain with me. Don't do that. That works. This is a vector 2. Ah, there we go. Yeah. Hey, were you complaining? Is active is question mark. Operator has a lower precedence. Oh, I see. So we need to do this. Uncle Cakez. Do that. But we're here. Position. Okay, so it's gonna do the text like it did before, but now we have more control. It's a lot more tedious too, but I only have to code it once. So it does take a lot more time to code it that way, but at least now we can center the text properly. It doesn't seem to center this in any case. Yeah, it does not center this properly at all, which it's fine because we are just going to hard code the position X. Oh, it's supposed to be on Y actually. Loaded. And then on X, we'll move this to the left by, let's see, 4. Yeah, this is where Unity and stuff obviously is much better. We can make it red, even. And then we'll make the button 68. And -4 wasn't enough. 1 pixel to the left. 1 or 2 pixels to the left. Let's try 6. 6 pixels to the left. Fine. That's it. You're so wrong. There are no defaults between OSs, even on a single OS. You can have multiple implementations of the same thing. Lol. Lol. Shit. It's 1 pixel off. Can't be serious. Kinda annoying. Okay, red is bad. How about making this blue? So guys, what do you think? Challenge. It's not perfect, right? The scroll here is also too small. But for now, I would say white. Okay, now we are in challenge mode. Oh my god, 40 rounds. All right, so here's... How do we display this? I think what it should say is we are currently in round X out of nothing. White text, red skeletons. I don't have red skeletons, man. Let's do this later, okay? Because I need to code it as well. And we're already 2 hours in. How about we just code it first? How about that? All right, so level info. Display oranges. Spawn count. Rounds here. Level state. Maximum rounds. Get maximum rounds. If we are in challenge, what should we spawn? What should we return? -1? Let's do that. We display this, and then on that we'll display what rounds we have. String round, and it'll just say %D. The round index. It'll not say how many we have. That's the first thing. Round 1. Nice. Okay. Now. Next is the code. We need to track the empowerment or the enemy buffs that we are giving depending on what rounds we have, and we need to get the maximum rounds of the level that is associated with this. Like, for example, we are currently, this level has 8 rounds. And so whenever you beat the 8 rounds, it's going to increase the stats of the enemies. And I'm not gonna display. PoE, blue enemy buffs. Let's go, Cakez. No, I can't. Visually, I can't do anything visually. We can only do coding-wise. It can only be that. So how do we do this? First and foremost, Control-Shift-F, round, index, plus plus. Plus plus. Level state round index. Start next round. So get maximum rounds. So here's a check. We need to increase the round. These need to be 2 different checks. We cannot win in endless mode. I mean, do buffs you assign to enemies randomly? Oh, that's a cool idea. Unfortunately, I don't have many boons in the game yet. So I can't do that yet. So we don't have maximum rounds in challenge mode. So I guess if max is less than 0, or we go here. So now this would be the challenge mode condition. Challenge mode condition. Now we increase the round index. And we need to figure out the actual round. Or the maximum rounds always gives us I think I have a better idea. But we can't really do story maps, can we? And well, now we can at the moment. I think what we can do is always display that. And then we'll put a to-do here. To-do mods need a different way to get around. Maybe the level. There we go. So we have that. It'll give us the maximum rounds. And then whenever it is less than that, it'll just increase the round index. That's easy. And if it's not, it's gonna be another else if. Level state mode is level mode challenge. If we are in challenge mode, then we need to increase. This is when we power up enemies and reset round index. So that would be easy. Level state round index is set back to 0. And how do we power up enemies? We have level state, enemy stats, or game state. We have enemy stats somewhere. Power up. Yeah, but we are not using this. Hi all, I incremental or Unity build and why? I like Unity builds more because it compiles faster. I don't like incremental builds because you have to compile a million source files. I'd rather compile one source file and then make it so that the compilation doesn't take 10 days. I currently have 50,000 lines of code in this game.cpp file, but my compilation time is, I would say, 1 to 2 seconds, depending on what load I have on my system. It just built. It's just done. So it's about 1 to 2 seconds. And that's been very helpful because I can see the changes I do immediately in the game. And a single git commit. Guys, I gotta go to the bathroom really quickly. I think I know what we need to do. We need this and then some power up iteration or something. Give me a sec. We need to count up I just had a cool idea, guys. Cakes makes the Unity build manually. Oh, hey, my man, Circuit Hacker. Thank you very much for following earlier. I appreciate that, bro.
Something visually pleasing.
Welcome, sir.
Whenever I have something visually pleasing!
I have a cool idea. How about this? Watch. So we definitely need to... How do we call that? We can do an int. Challenge. I don't know. Level? Right? And we also increase that then. Game state. Level state. Challenge level. I didn't save. Challenge level ++. And here's the cool thing. We also, what we need to do is add stats to the for the enemies to this. And I wonder if I have this already. I do not. So for example, we can have stats, challenge mode buffs. Or let's call it enemy buffs. Now we have an entire structure. I can give them effects. I can give them base and I can give the base value and values. Or we just say enemy buffs. Just stats for now. I don't have my hand on my PP when I have good ideas, bruh. Okay, just saying. We could do this. Let me see. If level state challenge level modulo, and this is where we sometimes, so for example, every 3 iterations we increase the attack damage. So level state, enemy buffs dot on stat damage. And how does damage multi work? Is it increased? Yeah. Dot increased plus equals 10. So 10% more damage. Maybe every 2 iterations. So for example, for round 1, every 16 rounds plus 10% damage. Maybe that's too little. We'll see. Then we can do something always, right? This happens always. We definitely increase the health by... The most important thing is more enemies spawning. You think it should be more enemies spawning? Is okay. Fine, I'll try. But let's increase the health by 30%. Okay, fine. How do I increase the spawn rate? More enemies spawning. How do I do that? I mean, just multiply, increased spawn. Increased spawns, okay, fine. Level state, increased spawns, plus equals I don't know, 50%? That would be too much, right? But let's just say 50% more spawns and more health. And then 10% more damage. We could test that. Okay. Then... Man, this is gonna be hard, because... I had this once before. Hopefully I can still do it properly. Spawn system reloaded. This is calculate how many enemies left to spawn. Count. Increase for... Oh! Oh! Oh no! Wait. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness. I think I have this implemented still. Oh, hell yeah. No, I implemented this once before. Then I stopped using... I still have it. If everything is working, I could just say it's 1.0 plus level state increased spawns divided by 100. Given... And then we make sure that this is clamped between 1 and... We clamp this between what? 1.0 F and... I don't know... 1,000? $3,000? Alright, so it can never go negative. Based past cakes. Of course, wait. No, obviously we're going to get negative index, blah, blah, blah. Wait, is this all we need? Do we have it implemented now? Also, you can use constants that change in C++. Yeah, the constant is defined when the program gets to it, and then it's constant after that. When it's defined, it can be a different definition. But after that, I can no longer change it. So basically, it's defined as this, and then it's fixed. It can never be changed. Okay, guys. Man. Maybe that's it already. I have a feeling it's... I kind of still want to count up the display though. Level mode challenge. Then I want to do round index plus level times. Wait a minute. How do we do that? We do level state challenge count. The challenge level times max rounds. Plus round index. Now it should be 1. Okay. Let's see, my friends. Damn. Let's test if this works. It's gonna increase the spawn rate by 50% each time. So right now it's 4. Next time it should be 6. Whenever we get back to it. I think we have implemented this now. At least it's not gonna spawn more enemies, but it's going to spawn... I feel like I have less money. I have less money. What the hell is that? Oh, it's spawning the wrong units. It's using the wrong stuff. It is supposed to take it from the story maps always. not from the spawn data. It is very important we take that. And here 2. Okay, never mind. Let's begin again. Alright. Okay. That should work. And about init level is also giving me the wrong money. Where's the money coming from? Wait, it's giving me the wrong money. It's not enough. Think. 320. There's no way. I think I got him. Oh, it is. Okay. Fine. Okay, so it's 320 then. Alright. It's weird because... Oh, it didn't pre-place the archer. That's why. Holy shit, why is that so many? What the hell? Was it spawning so many? What the hell? Did I not build this? Round. Calculate enemies left to spawn. It says 58. Me? Love watching your stream, by the way. Hey, appreciate that. Hello, Cakez. How do you handle transforms? I'm using agent and doing scale, rotate, Trey, Brian, translate. Oh, God. Transforms? So, like, changing a position? Like, position plus equals delta vector? That's how I do that? Like, it transforms. It's like a Unity thing, isn't it? Interesting. Why is it spawning? Round. Spawn patch. Spawn enemy. That should be fine. Okay, let's go back home. I feel like it is spawning too much. Right? Supposed to spawn 4. Okay. Let's see. Let's go very slowly. It spawns 4 here. And it immediately starts the next. That has to do with round previews. 100%. Reload round previews. Oh god. Yeah, let's just go over this with F4. Clean up previous that overlap. Yo, my man, Talaum and Cakez. Thank you guys for following. Welcome. Round previews. Clean up round previews, yeah. 2 line indicators. Timer spawn frequency. Yeah. No, it finds the time left. Level state preview timer. Is that it? F4? Enemies left to spawn. Ah! No? Round. Get round. Ah! Here it's called get round. There it is. There's the last thing. Okay, now we should be good. Maybe give round previous a minimum time. No, I would rather use the time that I coded in. Guys, we are listening to music that is not part of the playlist for some reason. How? Wait, it is. But I never added this. I never added this. Yeah, but I did not add that, bruh. Maybe I added a drunk. Yeah, but the last time I was drunk was... I don't even remember. But I think I puked, which is why I didn't get drunk again. Okay, let's see. So now it should finally work. Endless modes, guys. I want to see how far I can get, man. Okay. Aha! Now we have it, boys. Let's go. Nice. Very happy about this. You guys ready? Now we're going to get into endless mode territory. So they currently have 220 life. You guys ready? Oh, yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Let's see. What can we get here? Oh, we're getting that. 100%. Stream so long that it's in the end of the playlist. Boom. Get that. Uh-oh. Okay, fine. Huh? Where's the rats coming? Okay, guys. Chat, how far do you think I'll get this run? What do you think? What round do I get to? We're currently on round 5 already. Smashing. Easy. Simple game. No problem. Cakez, I'm trying to find some copyright-free songs so we don't get crazy. Hey, that would be great. Like AQ did it before as well. 16, 15. I think I coded it in a way where I can get to at least 20 plus. So I get at least one iteration down. The first one will be easy because we have done this multiple times. The second one, we'll see. Why is he poisoning them? Why are you poisoning the enemies? How did that happen? We have a problem though, guys. I don't have a healer in this. So we kind of want to get that healer, don't we? Oh, I want to see what happens. Oh no, it goes back to round 9. 16 rats? What? Uh-oh. It spawned 1 rat. Eh? Okay, there's definitely something wrong here with my coding. Shit! I thought it would work! Yeah, you don't want to play this right now because it spawns 1 enemy. And they don't even have the health applied to them. Ah, god damn it! Why is it not calculating enemies left to spawn? I know why. I know why. No, I know why. Hey everyone, Distron. Hello there, man. Good morning. Spawn system reloaded. I know what it is, guys. It is the round tick counter from the round tick counters. This needs to be set to 0. So level mode is challenge. Here. We need to reset this to 0. All right. And then in update enemy, where do I apply the stats? Here. For int I is 0, I is less than stat count, I plus plus, enemy.stats .values on I is enemy.stats .values on I plus game state level state dot enemy buffs on I. And then we can call this stat type. Apply enemy buffs.
Yes!
Okay. Oh, 286 already. Damn, it takes 5 hits. 14. Now it's only gonna spawn one, guys. So we have to quickly get past all of this. 17. 16 reds. All right. Uh-oh. And I don't have any... Oh, wow. It does work. How many 350. Oh, my God. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. I'm losing. Wait, so this is unfair. I can't use my shit. I can't use these. Unlocked rendering. Level state running. Increase spawn rate. This is an update level, isn't it? Yeah, it's an update level. Yeah. Yeah. Here. Spot. No, it's not. What is this? First time buying an item. Here. Tutorial scripting. When we are in this level, first time placing a hero. Do you guys think I should not replay the tutorial in the first map when we are in challenge mode? So I guess we should say level state, level mode has to be unequal to level mode challenge. There we go. Then it's not gonna do any tutorials. We can do the same thing. Here. Is the tutorial full of pop-ups? In a bit, yes. When you start. But it's still locking the 2 buttons. It's still locking those 2 buttons. Yeah. Which means Diablo bar reloaded. User abilities. There is a condition here that makes me not use them. For every ability. If selected ability. We can select abilities. Open user abilities. Open user abilities is level state, level mode is level mode challenge, or this. There we go. Okay. If you can replay the tutorial scenario without having all the pop-ups, then I feel like it should be fine as a starter. Yeah, I mean, it'll be there in the first map, but not when you replay the first map in challenge mode. Okay. All right, we can play. Goodness. Wait, not fast. Shit, I don't have any abilities, though. Wait, this guy got big items now, though. Come on. Mow these down. Come on, please. Okay, we won. 12 rats. 12... Well, that's not much. Is that working? Oh, yeah, I guess. Oh my god. See, this is unfair. I did not have the second iteration. I need to restart. No, we need to restart because this is unfair. Why? Because it spawned too many rats too fast and I did not get the second iteration. Healer? I don't have the healer yet. So, okay, cool. Guys, we have the endless mode in the game, I think. Let's see. Now, can we get that connected to Steam now? Is that possible? Can't win? Yeah, you're never supposed to win this, no. Connected to Steam? I am connected to Steam, yeah. So how much code would that be to connect this to Steam now? I kinda just need to upload this not the source code, not the source code. What do I need to I need to upload the... I'm asking what you mean. Well, leaderboards. Leaderboards. 10. The executable. No, leaderboards. I want to do leaderboards. 220. Okay, so the stats did reset. That's great. What are you going to connect? Yeah, Steam API for leaderboards, so that you can measure your dick against other people on the internet. That would be awesome. I really don't need to burn these down. That goblin animation is an eyesore? Okay, you're just a hater, bro. That's what you are. So you've had nothing but hate, bruh. What do you guys think? How long would it take? Pull it? I don't have time for this. I don't have time for this shit, bro. Who cares? It's not about the goblin animation. It's about the skills these Chandrins have. Anyways, waste my time on this guy. Like always. Something, goblin, these nuts. My man, Mr. Nightshade, dude. How you doing, bro? Oh, guys, we are losing. I really need some abilities. I'm too weak. Man, it's crazy. I'm surprised how well this... Oh my god. Oh my god, that was a lot. What the hell? Damn. Oh god. They have 286 life now. I really need a good item. I guess we can go for bleed on him. And try to get a better weapon on this guy. Kill him. Shit. Could have defeated this guy though. We can get this. Then he can hit war units. I miss the wizard. Yeah, the wizard will come back, man. I didn't have time to implement him, you know, and it's better to have a polished version where I can deliver you at least as much as I can, right? Man, that's a lot of rats. Hey, Super Cool, here's the maximum rats that are coming in, man. Holy. What the hell? Is that what you wanted, bro? It just keeps going. God damn. Not at all? No? You want more? Man, I only have swords. It's bad. Need something better. We're getting swords, finally. Crossbow. Yeah, I wonder if I can lose, though. So far, even without the healer, I've been pretty stable. Nice. I wanted to see a few hundred. Yeah, but this is just the 13th round, bro. Just wait. We're almost there. Healer is weak as fuck. Yeah, I saw your video, man. The healer is OP. Okay. Ooh, we got a big bow incoming here, guys. Big money. I really want that bow. Come on. Okay, so I'm fine for now. Like, if I lose with this bow, nah. I can farm. You see this? How fast I clear this way? Oh, God. Shit. That's quite a bit. Yeah. Holy. Damn, they're smashing this down. We're sitting at 350 health already. Damn. Hey, Superku, is that what you wanted? It's getting more. 14 and 20 reds this time. Okay. I hope I implemented this correctly. No! Damn, I have a lot of money. Wait a minute. Give him this weapon. Ooh, attack speed, armor, magic resist. Oh my. Yeah, he's invincible now. Damn. You're getting that. I can get this weapon. I kind of want to have the crossbow though. I think the enemies need to scale maybe a bit more. Because right now, even without healing, I'm just winning. Easily. Even with twice as much HP already. Get the knight helmet easy. I think the damage needs to scale much more too. Oh, we got the quiver, guys. How much life do these goblins have? 890? They're not getting more resilient. Okay, so now... What do you guys think? Do the enemies scale too little? Oh my god. As I said that. Oh my god! Wait. Shit. Wait. Oh shit. It's fine. Kinda wanna reroll. Projectile speed. Range. Man, this guy has big range now. I feel like the spawn rate isn't scaling. Let me draw that. This is an update level. It's gonna flicker, but... think it is. But let's see. So it's gonna flicker. 2.5 though. Cakez, I randomly came across your J video on YouTube. I liked it. Good job. Hey, cool. Thank you, man. Awesome to hear. I feel like it's not increasing though. You're right. Or it's not displaying it in the round previous properly, but it's. I think it is. I think it actually is, but it's not displaying it here. So I need to take that. Figure out where do I draw these. Do line indicators. Button, preview rect. Get ability, orange tree. What is this? Reduce cooldown for each orange tree. Button ID, I think it's here. Here. Enemies. Count. Here. We can get that in here too. I think we just multiply that. It's a percentage D, so that should then be turned into an int from a float. I think it is displaying. It's not displaying it. It'll display it now. Watch. Now it's displaying it. However, these are only just reds. So I think it works. It's just not much. We can make the calculation too. So round 20, I think it works. Yeah, it does work. 2.5 should work. Man, that's a lot. I mean, I'm just very strong. And so maybe I just need stronger enemies. Let's get this weapon here. I suppose we can get that. Get another quiver. Maybe I can't lose. Holy shit. You see that? Live Feather, thank you very much for following. 3,000 reds, bro. 10 goblins. 30 reds, 10 goblins. He's also very powerful. I think what is missing is that I make the enemies increase either more HP or I do the tier thing, the tier list. So it's very easy. Actually very easy. This one won't be touched. The spawn system. Whenever we spawn the enemy we choose, spawn badge type, if level, state, level mode is level mode challenge. Then we change the type. Spawn stronger enemies based on challenge level. So, and then else. Here, we spawn an enemy, but enemy type ID type is spawn badge. The reason why I'm having an issue here is because I can't compute this. Here, this is the enemy progression. How about we put the enemy progression right next to where we need it? Here's where we need the enemy progression. This is really only... For now, this is the only place where we need it to spawn them. Right? If I spawn a rat... I don't like this type of enemy progression. I like it a bit more like this. How about this? We get the level of the challenge. We get the level of the challenge, and then we take the base type, the enemy type is spawn badge.type. This is where we start, right? And we're gonna spawn the type, but while the level is greater, we are checking if the enemy progression on type is unequal to enemy none. And we start out with a level minus... Or we are dividing the level by 2. So every 2 levels it's going to increase this. So on level 1 it's not going to spawn a new type. On level 2 it's gonna spawn a new type. On level 3 it's gonna spawn the level 2 type, and so on and so forth. So every 2 levels it's gonna increase the tier. It'll do it if the type is, then type is enemy progression. Or we can do this in one line. There we go. There it is. You understand what it does? And I need to make sure that enemy none is also actually level 0. Yeah, it is. Cool. So the way this works is it'll index into this array, find a new one, then it'll take that type and assign it to itself. And then if there's another level left over after minus minus, it'll take that type and assign another one. Now, rat undead is not implemented yet. So I'm gonna have to take the stats from vicious rats and put them into the undead rats. So that we have a comparison. Dodge chance 25. So we need to... An undead rat should have 600 life. We can give it a little bit more damage. Actually, we could even give it poison damage. Of 20. Man, that's making them crazy strong, by the way. I mean, they are undead rats, so the range, dodge chance, armor, acceleration, 140. We could make them a bit slower, though. 64. But a strong acceleration. Have a random chance to put it at level 0, so not all units change. People don't see, like, I want to make it consistent first, see how that works. If people hate it, then I can do random stuff. Let me see, did I forget anything? Yes. It needs to be aggressive, a melee type, and the collider. Let's see, what else? Shit, I don't have the undead rats implemented, guys. I mean, we might have time to even add that in. Let me see. Oh, not silver red, sorry. Not ill reds, undead reds. What do we have? A name works. We don't have a bar icon. Need a bar icon. What else? Name we have. We have the same sound. Run delay, shadow offset. I think that's fine. So we only need a bar icon. You fear you won't be making the deadline super cool? What is blocking you at the moment? 18 by 18. They do have a different collider now. Should get that too. Oh, it's the same. But it also doesn't have the aggressive component for some reason. Need to add that in too. Oh, it does. What the hell? It just. The hell? You know what? Let's put it here. Nothing's blocking me, making good progress. Lots of stuff to do though. True, yeah. Now I can relate. It's crazy how much it gets when... Why the hell is this working? When you get to towards the end, right? Just 3D games are hard, Cakez can't relate. Ah, okay, bro. It's not like it's harder because it's 3D. It probably is a bit, but you still have to make a good game, okay? And that has nothing to do whether it's 3D or 2D, bruh. I would even argue that it's easier to make a 3D game because they have more camera angles to show. So you're wrong. And people generally think, it's like a dumb thing, but people generally think that 3D games are more high quality. You wrong, bozo? No, you wrong, bro. The Unity dev talking is crazy. Unity dev trying to talk to me. It's unheard of, bro. Uh-oh. My headset is dying, guys. Nani? This Unity dev shouldn't even spend his time, waste his time talking to you. Kinda toxic, mate. Not gonna lie. I feel like you've been eaten from the toxic drink a bit too much, bruh. Okay. Let's get one more of these. Guys, I need to go to the bathroom, unfortunately. I apologize, but I have to. Again. EDs. Oh. I need to go. Give me a sec. Hello, fellow stream watchers. Hello there, my man. Good morning. How are you doing? I'll slow this down. Be right back. No, I need a W, you know? I need a dick. I need a big fat. Ouch. Hey, I'm not dead! What happened? I thought I died! Maybe if we go down... Oh god. This is where the reds are. I'm good, bro. Nah, I'm good. There's got to be a different way back. I'm not going there. How do I... like... Huh?
Hello, Cakez.
Yeah. So I don't think it's misogyny or misogynistic if you do that. Okay, I'm back. Wait, I'm losing? How am I losing? I thought I'm winning. I'm back. Good day, Mr. Cakez. Robin on YouTube, good day. How you doing? It's time to upgrade. I don't want to lose. That bad. You know what I didn't get yet? It's making me mad. I did not get any armor items that give me a lot of damage. Shit, wrong. Ah, I should put the wrong item on this guy. Damn it. Hey there, do you use any app or system to track your in-game details or ideas to track what you want to work on? Having trouble getting organized. I'm using this. And I put a check mark as like an icon to it with these Windows Alt key. Put a check mark when I'm done with something. It's a simple to-do list, and I prioritize stuff to the top that I find the most important. And if I don't get to something, I don't get to something. And then when I feel like I'm ready with an update for the game, I put it out to the public for people to test, and then they give me feedback on whether they like the update or not, and then the list will continue. That's how I do it. You can, like, it's not really about the tool that you use, but it's more about, yeah, just having a list of things to do, man. It does not have to be the craziest, I don't know, Trello board of all time. It's how you use it, yeah. This could come in handy. Okay, guys, I figured out one thing. And let me see, right on that icon, we have that now, so we can add that to the game. Now the question is, do I need a crazy tool, just need to know how to use it? Is that what your wife tells you? Okay. How do you do you paint the shadows for the trees, or are they calculated? They're calculated. I take the sprite, rotate it to the left, and then just draw it on the bottom. It's calculated in the shader, yeah. It's not about the size or the motion of the ocean. Calculated, yeah, true. Okay, so undead red is done. We need to get the silver red, the ill red too. Silver red is none. Shit, guys. I'm running out of juice. Running out of juice here. Annoying. Oh lol, boy, you back? Welcome back, bro. We're almost done with the infinite mode. We're just making it more powerful because it's too easy. Okay, I think ill rats should have the stats of, I guess, normal rats. And then revive. Let's use a normal rat and buff that a bit. By the way, a vicious rat does 1 hard damage, an undead rat hopefully does 1 hard damage, gives 4 XP on kill. An ill rat should give 1 XP on kill. Or 2. And also 1 orange only. Let me see here. So what is the difference? String rat ill, that's fine. We need an icon for the bar. Put that here, and I'm pretty sure I have the icon here somewhere. Yeah, for example, this one, we can take that. Okay, good. We just need to add that in there too. Duplicate this. There we go, and then we'll just get an ill rat from here. Good. Nice, that's the icon for the ill rat, very easy. And then there's only 2 things left to do. We need to generate 2 more of these. I wanted to do that in a batch. We need a new enemy for the ill and the undead rat. There we go, and for the background. Eh? Huh? What the hell? What the hell? I mean, I'm copying this. Huh? Huh? Are you stupid? Copy? Paste? Whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. Apparently, that's too much to ask. Hey. But actually, I wanted to copy that. You really like your energy. My bad. Roshman, I appreciate it. Thank you very much for following. Oh, what a nice person. Yeah, we're getting to the part, we're getting towards the end of the development of this game. At least for Steam Next Fest for now. And then we'll see. Steam Next Fest decides the... Never mind. Steam Next Fest decides the outcome of this game. Steam Next Fest is in next month. It is a... what is that called? It is an event on Steam. Where Steam promotes your game to players. When will you get toxic? No. And in order to have a chance, we are applying and seeing how the game goes. If the game goes good, we get at least 1,000 wish lists. That's when I can say, okay, we have something here, right? So, like, guys, How many wish lists do you think Steam Next Fest would be a success, given the fact that I have 1,200 wish lists right now? How much? What do you guys think? How many wish lists would be considered a success in this? $3K. I don't think I can get 3K. Over 1K. So close to a K, I guess. 4 times, so you will get around 6K after it. 2,000 in total. So if I get 2,000 in total from Steam Next Fest, you think it'll be a success? It will not be much. Yeah, it won't be much, but I'm asking how much would be considered a success, you know? How much do you think there will be? Given the fact that we currently have 1,200, I think doubling my wish lists would be good, yeah. If you double your current, would be great, yeah. I think so too. If you get over 1K, I would continue on the game. If you get 999 quid on the spot. Okay, I mean, how about this? If we get 500, we'll have a discussion. If we get closer to a K, we'll continue working on the game. How about that? Like, if it's closer to 500 than to 1,000, we'll definitely have to think about what to do. I mean, what else? I'm not gonna quit. I'll finish the game, but I will finish the game sooner rather than later, if that makes sense. I'm not gonna add as much content in as if I would had I gotten, let's say, over 1,000 wish lists. Because I don't see much of... It wouldn't make much sense. You would continue to invest into something that would not sell, right? How many wish lists can I get from Steam Next Fest? Check this article. I will read this article sometime in the future then. I could read it now, but I'm basically busy doing this. That article is good, yes? Okay, yeah, we'll read that then. $6.24. Undead is the first one, 1488. The next one is 1552. There we go. How long are you in the development? 4 years, not 5 years. The game is 4 years in development. And that includes writing and a C++ engine and the rendering backend. Working on the game, you could say I've worked on the game for 3 years, 2.5 years, something like that. Like actually making game development happening. The other time is spent on engine shit. What's the music playing right now? Or you can do exclamation mark playlist. I don't know, what is it? Baldur's Gate. TLDR, if you have around 3K wishlist, you can expect 2K on average. Yeah, I have 1,000. And I'm not gonna get much more before Steam Next Fest. That's not gonna move that thing. we go. Okay, we need normal standing. Can get that. Okay, it's not that. It's a different tail. I think it's... Which one is it? You can see 2 tooths, 2 pixels of the tooth. So I think it's this. Or this. It might be this, actually. This, and then the jump. Which jump is that? I think it's this jump. Cakez, set up the donation goal and use the money to buy Reddit ads just before the Steam Next Fest. I will make a Reddit post on Reddit for Steam Next Fest. I might even do a Reddit post next week to ask for playtesters. Don't you think that would be a better idea? Like what Tommy told us to do, or what they did with Gnomes. They gave out playtest keys for free. So people give them feedback. Do that. Anything you could do to gain visibility, yeah. And so we'll focus. That's why I've been coding this week like crazy. As much as I can, so that we have the time, hopefully the time, to do this stuff next week. And I also asked you guys a lot of about feedback and stuff, so that I can make the game as good as possible. And I will push this endless mode tonight. If you guys have any feedback on that. Obviously, it's not gonna be perfect, right? Please don't expect it to be perfect. And I'll try to balance that with your feedback then over the weekend, so that next week it is as good as I can make it. And maybe the last thing we'll add in is leaderboards then with Steam. If any one of you has done that before. If not, then I'll try to do some research. There's got to be a tutorial out there about Steam and leaderboards. Has to. Just give us the healer. No, the healer you get. You get the healer. You can decide to do endless mode before you have the healer. That's the only thing. It's up to you. You can get the healer. I just didn't get it yet. Red Vicious. Okay, so we're gonna do 2 more entries here. That was a bit annoying, but I needed to do that. Undead and Ill. Oh, danke. Vielen Dank. Sehr nett. I got a coffee from my mom. Very nice. Oh, very nice. Wasn't expecting that. We got new juice, guys. Big coffee mug. Mom OP, yeah, very nice. Damn. Shit. I don't have a description for an undead red. Yep, I don't. Fuck. Okay, we gotta think of a description on the fly, you guys. Fast, vicious rodent. I mean, this one's dead. What should it say? Poisonous. Undead. Undead poisonous rodents with sharp teeth. Hey, it is how it is. That's what it is. For now. Next. It's gonna show poison damage. And poison chance. Yeah. We'll get this game. We'll make the game as good as I can make it, you guys. And if it works out, it works out. If not, we are going to go cry in a corner for a while. And then just continue. We learned a lot from this. I don't expect it to be... Oops. I don't expect it to be completely dead. Because I realize that I do have a little bit here, but I don't know if it will be enough. Where's the ill rat? Oh, is it that far down? Oh, here. Hello, traveler. Hello there, my man. Okay, this one is more... It's gonna be this. Revives upon death. Rodents. Infected. Infected with the ligma. I don't know, man. Infected with... I don't know. Infected rodents. Disease. Is that not how you type that? No. Infected with the Black Plague. Plague. Revives upon death. Whatever. Yeah, let's do that. Plague Bringer. Infected with the Black Plague. Revives upon death. Alright, that's good. Let's put that here. Rat, undead, ill rat, and then, okay. Ill rats have that. Alright, I think we are good. Ah, sprite enemy. Rat, ill. Icon. String rat, ill. Shadow. Yeah, see, they wouldn't attack because I don't have the proper components. Need those components. Class type melee. Normal. Revive ID. Is C++ efficient? Yeah, it is efficient. That's why most people use C++, but not because it's efficient by default, mate. The reason why C++ is efficient is because you can make it efficient. Let me see here. What do we have? 220, 10.9, range. We need a range. Then we have armor, resistances. Wait a minute. Oh, they don't have dodge. Okay. We don't have dodge. Then we have speed. How about we make this one 64 pixels fast? C++ is still slow as fuck compared to C. No. You can make C slow too. That's not how that works, mate. Shit, I'm a bit confused right now because I added in too much. String illred. Let's hope I did it correctly here. We have this, we have the base stats. Yeah. Then we have the resistances. We have the speed. Then we can decide how much an illred gives us. 1 orange. Let's say 2 oranges. And what is this? The acceleration? Let's see. 140 on the undead red. 140 on the vicious red and 80. Okay, so then we give it 80. Where am I here? It's the undead red. Never mind. Undead red, ill reds. Yeah, give it 80. Drop shadow, speed, all of that. Okay, that's not needed. Writing code in C++ takes 4 years. No, it does not. You're wrong. And you know that. Okay, guys. I think it is probably not balanced at all, but it should work. I meant compile times. I don't know. I think if you have a big C program, it's gonna compile slow as well. I don't think it has to do with C or C++, because you can have CMake in C too. You know, and that'll be slow as hell. Like A-Sprite. I guess A-Sprite is not written in C though. Alright guys. Are you ready? Uh-oh, new enemy. Shit. Ah. God damn it. Undead red. Okay, wait. On the undead red, it shows me a new... Undead red? Oh, the ill red shows me a new... Encyclopedia. Wait. No. Red ill? Are you sure? Undead red. String. Description. Encyclopedia red undead. $12.64. Ah, here's the issue. This is supposed to be 72. And then this is 24. Okay, it was just a swap here. I bet you it's faster to compile a Linux kernel than a Firefox. Yeah, but... Huh? That has nothing to do with each other, bro. C doesn't have many features that could each into... That's true. 100%. You would have to avoid the slow features like templates and stuff. 100%. Okay, cool. 600 health, 64 movement speed, 20% chance to poison, and 20 poison damage. Okay. Is it spawning though? Oh, they are. Oh my god, that's a lot. Oh, holy. Oh my god, he gets wrecked. Oh, he's poisoned. Oh no. Yeah, I lost. No, did I? Oh my god. I lose. I lose. God damn. Plague Swarm, yeah. Okay, I mean, it started very late. Damn. Okay, so it was hard. And I think it's too overpowered now, but we can play again. Oh wait, let's spend some skill points, okay? We're level 12. Let's get at least some stuff going here. I'll go for the maximum. Should I, guys, before I continue, maximum level 3 or 5? Type 3 in chat if you think this should be maximum level 3. Type 5 in chat if you think it should be maximum level 5. For those that played the demo. Close to a 3-star run. You can't actually win this. Okay, so I literally got 3 messages. Great. So most of you didn't play it. I think I'll go with 3. We could go for armor pierce. I'll go with poison damage. I think this OP, too OP. I can make my archers too strong, guys. Look at this. Level 3 or level 5 maximum level on these nodes. Null exception. I think 3 is good enough, to be honest. Asher Smog, thank you very much for following. I got at least... No, I got at least to get 1 level here. There we go. Missions. Try that again. When I open the demo, the game is flashing widely. Uploaded to Gamedev in general. Oh, Kevin, thank you. Weird. Really? I wonder why that is. Thank you very much for letting me know. I'll try to look into it. Okay, this is gonna start easy. He has 25 poison. Alright. Man, this guy is easily beating these. Of course, because he's high level. Is it beer time now? I'm not gonna drink a beer now. Maybe tonight, I guess. But not now. Okay, this is really easy with the skill tree, I gotta be honest. This guy is too strong. What the hell? No, I have soccer later too. That's why. If I drink beer before soccer, it'll be bad. Okay, so he alone is carrying this right now. So I don't really have to do anything. But it'll get more difficult. Fake German, I knew it. Can't wait for the part where these rats turn into vicious rats and now they overwhelm me, so I gotta prepare. I have to generate some defensive structures. We need shields. Oh, geil. Nice. Oh, wait. Actually, that's better. This should be in someone else. Oh, and we got a good bow. Very nice. Let's get another one here next to him. Uh-oh. Damn, it's getting crazy though. Uh-oh. Now it's spawning vicious rats instead of normal rats. Uh-oh, 700 life. Okay, still going strong. Nice, you see that, guys? I have progression in the game now with the enemies. Oh my my god, I'm losing. Hey, no. Stop. Shit. Shit. That was fast. Yeah, I really need the healer. And we need... Okay. Okay. Looking fine. Oh, wow. Oh, man. I'm losing. Add in your item cake so you can buy more hearts. Endless only item. Oh, wow. We have archers coming in now. How much life do they have? 1,200. Yeah, we dead, boys. It's over. Oh my god, they deal so much damage. Goodness, okay. Guys, we lost. Ouch. Stop. Don't kill my dudes, please. I kinda need that. Man, I'm not getting any good items. Oh, I got a short bow. Nice. At least one good thing. We can get 2 recurve bows here. That'll help a lot. Man, it's actually really cool. If only he could spawn a defensive... Yeah, I will. One point. But they still gonna fuck. Oh my god, I lost. It's over. So round 25. Round 25. Bonk sound's still the best sound in the game. So this is endless mode, guys. I killed 652 units and my highest round. Let's change the highest round, right? Because it should say round 25. Okay, I didn't turn that into a string yet, so I should do that. Cool. It says highest round. Yeah, we'll fix that. It'll be... Are you adding the infinite block for the defender or not today? I'm not going to add that today, no. I could, but it's too late to add that now. And I have just added in the endless mode. I want to see how that works and then we can talk about that. I need to do 1 step at a time and not 5. I think adding too many changes too early might break the game. It might not be a good change and then, I don't know. I think it's a bit too early. I'd rather take a bit more time and effort, put more effort into it. Adding it in takes 2 seconds. I mean, we can do 1 playtest with it. What do you think? 1 playtest? We could do 1 playtest with it. But let's first get the other strings in there. But, like, null exception, what do you think? Seeing this now. Like the endless mode. Does that make you excited to try it out? What do you think? Very fun, you like it? Yeah, you think it's good? Excited for red? I found a bug in the main menu. You can open the bestiary and upgrades at the same time. Oh, you can? I think it's good content for players that beat the game and want more content. It is, yeah, it is. It's also really hard. I mean, I'm happy that I found this, because I think that's a unique way to do an endless round. Because it gives the impression to the player that it is a consistent increase in enemies. But it doesn't feel like it's... Like, each map is gonna feel different. Like, for example, a map that starts with wolves. If you play through all of the rounds in the map and then you repeat, the wolf is gonna turn into a walk. But on a map that is easier, where I spawn rats first, these turn into vicious rats first. So, like, some maps are going to be more difficult in endless mode than others, based on what enemy type I spawn first. And therefore, it's not always the same endless mode, but it is computationally the same, if that makes sense. So it's really cool. What about the boss? We need to fix that, because right now, if I increase the spawn rate too much, I can spawn 3 bosses at the same time. So I need to put an if condition there. If it's the boss, we'll only spawn 1. So it doesn't spawn 3. Yeah. Now the boss will be broken. It's broken right now. I know that. Yeah. I had that on the... I thought about that. Let's see. Highest round. L button. Yeah, I'm hoping that this will push playtime as well. To be much higher. Excuse me. Okay, what I just did here was generate strings for the eventuality that I will have to do localization. So, for example, German will be done by me. Then we have that already. And then for the rest, we'll figure out something else. Hagani, thank you very much for following. Appreciate it. I mean, I could kill 10 bosses easy, to be honest. No, you couldn't, because the boss would have 4 times more health. So you're not dealing with an 8,000... I saw that your healer died, by the way, okay? You had 2k gold, but she would not have been able to beat 3 bosses. Absolutely not. Thank you, man. Thank you for the typo. Let me know. Thank you. Okay, so the level state round index. Let's see. Const max round is level state. It's like, okay, level state. Level mode. It's level mode challenge. And it's an int. Then it is, if it's challenged, then it's going to be get max rounds, level state, const int max rounds is this, and then let's call it highest round. Oh, I don't have get max rounds here. Okay, fine, we'll have to move that. Or maybe I don't have... Oh, I hate that. Please don't tell me. Please don't tell me I have to capture that. Okay, thank goodness. It's gotta be something else. It's going to be max rounds times level state challenge level plus level state round index plus 1. Otherwise It's just going to be level state round index +1. There we go. And then it'll be highest round. Highest round. So now the only thing we kind of have to get this get max rounds. It's gotta be at the... Wait, it's up here. And why is that complaining? No matching call? Oh, it's a pointer. I see. Good. Now it should say 25. Please say 25. Shit. It's 26. Maybe this is broken. God damn it. It's a one-off. Why? Maybe I need to do +1. You didn't say please enough. Close enough. I think it has to be +1. I'm unironically looking forward to release. Multiple bosses, I wanna try it. I'm pretty sure I could. The problem is I can. Okay, fine. I can. I'll do it like this, okay? You happy? Watch. The thing is their HP bar is going to overlap. So you're gonna have 1 HP bar displayed 10 times. You don't know their HP. What then? Huh? Yeah. I can make the spawn frequency. I'm spawning 1. I can make the spawn frequency 20 seconds. Or 50 seconds. It's spawning 1. When you spawn 4 bosses, it's gonna spawn 3. Or let's say spawn frequency 30. I'll keep it in. Fine. I'll keep it in. Whatever. You have fun. By the way, I know about this bug. I can't be bothered to... Fine, I'll fix it. Rave. Okay, at least now those gravestones don't show up. And then when we win or lose, I'm just gonna clear the projectiles. I'm just gonna make that here. There we go. And then it'll not show this stuff here. Can we win endless? No, we can't. Eh? Why is it drawing them though? Why is it drawing them? It's not doing anything. It's not updating them. Then what is this? I suppose maybe that doesn't happen anymore. If this stays in there, whatever. Oh, Sillyfish, thank you very much for subscribing, man. Appreciate it, bro.
Subscribed.
I really do. Thank you, man. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much for the support, bro. Okay, guys. Shall I test it one more time? The endless mode? How many skill points did we get this time? 4. Yeah, okay, so let's make a decision here, guys. Maximum level 5 or maximum level 3 on these. With infinite defender block. Yeah, we'll do infinite block on the defender. I can only do 10 though, at most. Null exception. 3. 3 is better. I think 3 is better too. Otherwise it's a bit too overpowered. We'll do 3. I think 5 is fine. It costs 5 points. No, the small nodes don't cost 5. They cost 1 point every time. Or you mean, okay, investing 5 points. No, what I mean is at maximum level 3. In total, I mean, I think that's a bit too much. It's too powerful. Though I did lose. I'll keep 5 for now. Because I lost. It's fine, we keep 5. Also, I didn't do any upgrades though. This one's OP. Could do that. Let's get one more. How about armor pierce? Attack speed range, yeah. Let's do that. An infinite block on the defender. Fine. Is valid target. Is target valid? That's where we have to look. So now this is infinite block. Don't ruin the fun for newbies. Don't balance the game around players like me that abuse it. Okay, fine. It's a good idea. That's a good point. You have a good point. So, cause noobs will like this, cause they can make their heroes powerful faster, and then that'll feel better for them. With 3 levels per node, we could have many more nodes. There will be more nodes. Look how much space there's left. You will be able to travel to the edges of the screen. That's already set in stone. I just haven't... Like, I've gotten till here. So look how much more there is that you can get. For sure. Right? And so here, that's why also the mage... the mage is locked. Is because the mage doesn't have a skill tree yet. No, it's going to be in the full version of the game if the game is successful, Firefire. Like, adding in more skill points and more skills over time won't be that much of a big deal. PoE story? Yeah, I guess you're right. Okay, let's see. We have infinite block now. Now it's all about how many at most. We have 10. 20? Or is 10 enough for now? 10? 999. Yeah, that would be too much, man. Can you make it even bigger if you shrink stuff? The skill tree? Yeah, I could. If the game like really gets big, which I don't expect, but let's say, yeah, I could make it bigger. Guys, let's just do 10 for now, okay? Just use a vector? No, that would be bad. Fine, I'll do 20. Okay? That is close to infinite block. Why? Because the vector is... This is why I don't use a vector, man. This is my game's memory. And this is for the game. Then I have something for the renderer. After that, I have some sound stuff. And this is all nicely packaged in one big allocation. That's one allocation. This one right here. The very beginning of this pointer here. This is a... what's it called again? Malloc. When I put a vector into the game state, let's say I put a vector in the game state here, that'll be its own block of memory with slots for the IDs. And so what I need to do is when I'm reading the game state, I need to jump between these two memory locations. I don't like that. Because this is, like, this is in this on a bigger scale in different programs where you have many of these different jumps. Not only does that become slow, it can also become when you're managing this yourself and you have many of these jumps, right? Maybe even inside of these lists, there's more lists. This becomes very much difficult to manage. And on top of that, your jump memory across a lot. Don't like that. This is not a lie and shut up. That's what a vector is. A vector is its own block of memory. It's not a lie. Stop saying that. Like, why are you in my chats just lying blatantly? That's what it is. It's not going to be a critical performance bottleneck, but I like to program in a way where I think about where my memory goes. You are lying? Okay. You get one last message, 2 at most. You get 2 at most to explain why I'm wrong. And give me an example why this is what I just said is wrong. Okay. So
don't
you
be
are
afraid of poor marketing
this guy's such
and
a dumb
you'll
idiot,
be stronger.
man. Oh
Good
my
game
god.
will sell nonetheless.
Yeah, let's just make
the
it
money
much
will
more.
come to you.
Oh my god, what an idiot. So you're saying that a noob game developer will know how to create their own arena allocator for STD vector and make that use that arena allocator. That's what you're saying. Okay. I'm not an... Okay, I'm done talking to these two people. I'm done talking. Okay. Yeah, guys, you are the best. It is. Okay, so we now have endless blocks. Oh, by the way, I want to display 3 here. But I guess it's... I don't have space for that. I guess. Anyways, yeah, so, yeah. Anyways, let's just move on. Tired of dealing with this guy. Dynamic arrays go burr. Yeah, by default, the most default implementation of vector is exactly that. Which is why I talked about it this way. Of course, there's a way to make it use your own allocation. Of course. Still. It's still gonna do that. It's gonna do that by default. And 99% of programmers, especially when they start out, they're gonna use the default implementation of the vector. You can't tell me that someone that's using a vector, the first thing they do is write their own allocator. Come on, man. But hey, this is designed to make me mad, and it worked. It worked. Of course. So let's see, does it actually work? Is he blocking all of them? I guess he is, yeah. Oh my god, I'm gonna ban him. I'm tired. He's doing this on purpose. Shut up. My point is that someone that's starting out C++ is not gonna write their own allocator for std vector. What a fucking idiot. Holy shit. Is that annoying to deal with? Every day, man. It's not a discussion. It's obvious. You know that. You guys know that. Those of you who started learning C++, you didn't write your own arena allocator when you used the vector. Of course you didn't. It is collector. Yeah, it's collector of bands. It's like, when you're starting with C++, you're using the default vector. And you do that. You can't tell me that's the first thing you do, writing your own allocator. This is not gonna happen. I did not move the goalpost, no. What libs are you using essentially? STL and OpenGL? No, I'm not using STL, I'm using STB image. Literally, you can't tell him because sniped. You can't tell him because sniped? What do you mean? You know what I mean, right, Thornity? Like, have you programmed in C++? You know exactly what I mean, right? Like, a noob developer who's gonna use a vector is not gonna write their own allocator for that. Absolutely not. Of course not. You're using your own allocator? Yeah, but that is almost 2 years into my journey. What you talking about, bro? After 2 years of learning C++, that's when I wrote my... Why not? Because they don't know. They have not used a vector before, never used a vector before, or barely learned the concept of std string, std error, vectors, maybe std arrays. They don't know about this yet. And they just want to use these basic constructs to learn the language. And when you're getting into the territory of writing your own memory allocators, that's when you're already very deep. Like, it's obvious. Like, and it just turning this into a discussion about some stupid allocator is just so dumb. Because by default, that's not how the vector works. Forgot the noob developer, but why don't you use the vector with arena alloc? It's too much hassle. Like, why? Now I have to worry about using an arena alloc every time I'm using a vector. Why not just allocate once and be done with it? I use static arrays and then I just don't make them full. I just have space in these arrays. It's just so much easier and faster for me. Faster by what I mean by that is it's faster to implement for me. You need to think about it like this. Let's say you have an array with 1,000 slots. That array, let's say you only use 10% of the array. The size of that array is never going to be bigger. The memory that you're wasting with the size of that array is never going to be bigger than a texture of 1000 by 1000 pixels. Never. Because the texture is multiple megabytes, while the array is, let's make it a couple kilobytes. It's never. And so you're wasting so little space comparatively to what textures and sounds take. It's just negligible. Array is full, wants to know your location. Yeah, I know I have array is full a lot, but you know what I don't have? Memory leaks. So, hey, you know, if you want to toss out this, Thin Matrix, one of the biggest game developers on YouTube. You know his game in Java? I'm getting called by the car mechanic. Give me a sec. I need to actually take this. Shit, he called the wrong number. I was like, what are you gonna do? God damn it, he called the wrong number. I was excited. Man. How do I get this done, man? Huh? I can't dodge. I really need to upgrade units. Give me a sec here, boys. Oh god. Man. So you think this is better, null exception? Yeah, like these types of comments are common from people that have not actually shipped something like that. Like, you think that it's a big deal, but I computed this before and I've actually done a short about this too. To make good game from a player's perspective, no player cares about this low-level stuff. Exactly, Thornity. That's exactly the point. Is exactly the point. 100%. Yes. The player does not care. And for me, it is just much easier to do it this way. Guys, we're losing. I mean, this one's more cost shit. Okay. Oh man, holy moly. I really need to spawn more rangers. I'm not getting any items though. Wait. I hate this. I only have swords, bro. Give me some bows. Thank you. God. Insane. I've been sitting on it. Uh-oh. Shit. Now I'm getting smashed. I think it's fine though. Right. So round 25 last time, guys. Oh. Shit. That's vicious rats. Kill these guys. Oh, they have 1,280 life, man. I think you need multiple paths for the infinite block to make sense. One path feels odd. Yeah, but I can't do it on this level. I like to do things my way and it works for me. Who cares if pre-allocate, use arenas or custom allocations? Yeah. I just gave a reason for why I don't use S3 vectors. And it's a valid reason. And there are so many programs written that way that make them slow. It's basically the reason why these programs are slowed is because you have a bunch of new and deletes happening every frame. And that type of allocation and deallocation is what causes these programs to be slow. Now, it's not for every program, but there are a lot of programs out there that exactly have this issue. Cakes, so you never use vectors? No, I don't use vectors. I don't. Why? I don't need to. Arrays work fine. Just reserve your damn vectors? Or just use C arrays. What's the problem, man? Oh my god. Look at the swarm. Ouch. I'm dying though. Are we getting to round 27 now? Object pooling though? I already have object pooling by using C arrays. It's exactly object pooling. Hobby, software dev, doing game dev. Making a living, game dev building for the player. Yep, true, true, true. Truer words have never been spoken. Yeah, so what do you think? I started on round 2, Cake. Shit, I'm still one off. Has got to be something that I'm doing wrong then. Are the rats getting bugged? Yeah. They're making shitty damage because I'm trying to spread them out around and they're pushing themselves away. They don't have enough space when attacking. We should be talking about rewriting in Rust, bro. That's why you... See? I know why you didn't want to program your game, Thornity. It's all clear to me. Because you're programming in Rust. Of course you didn't want to program in the game. That's why you hired yourself a programmer, so you didn't have to deal with this. Ha! See, it all makes sense now, chat. True. Uh-oh. I wonder when I die, guys. Let's give him a bigger shield. Round 30 already. I keep forgetting. Shit. I keep forgetting that I have to... Oops. I need one here. So that I attack this guy. Oh god. Uh-oh. Yeah, so that's why I can't really do You know, that's why I can't really do the whatever that's called, you know, Thornity, null exception. Oh god, I'm losing. Because they pile up, and I don't really have good coding when it comes to the enemies piling up. The physics around this is, they are trying to spread around the target. And I mean, it does kind of work, you see this, right? But still. They do pile up, but it does take some time. I'm losing. Stop! Bro! I'm losing! No! Shit. Okay. Nee, ich muss jetzt gleich zum Fußball. Danke. Vielen Dank. Nee, ist besser, wenn ich jetzt nichts esse. Oh God. Yeah, I guess it's over, guys. We can't stop these. It's too many. Yeah, it's a test. Lost the game because of Vector, yeah. True. Oh, I forgot about the AoE. I had an ability. Wait. We might not have lost. Wait, I didn't use my abilities. Wait. Uh-oh. It's so many enemies. Shit. Hey, I mean, we're still going strong here. Man, we haven't even gotten to the ill rats. They're even more powerful. And at some point, these rats are gonna turn into wolves, by the way, guys. That's when it's over. I use small static arrays for basically anything. Just might be preference after all. The only reason I ask Cake why it does not use vector is because I want to learn, because I have a similar question to myself when I choose to use array. How can I know what size I should allocate? You are using a size that you think might be enough, and then you're giving yourself a handle or like an assertion. What I do is I give myself an assertion that says, oh my god, the array is full. And when the array is full, you just double the size for the next time until it's big enough. Yeah, this is, they are spreading too much. I don't think this works. Yeah, you see this? They're not really, because they try to push themselves away, but they're also running in. It feels fun now that they're killing the defenders. Oh god. Oh my god, look how many rats there are. Uh-oh. Oh shit, I didn't get any upgrades. No! Oh, we got another crossbow, good. I can make it so that the enemies pile up a lot more closer to each other, so they attack more. The spread sucks. Yeah, that's my own implementation. I'm bad at coding this, so... yeah. I know. The rats do a bit more. It's a bit easier for them. Oh god. Yeah, I think this is over. That's it. Oh, actually, we won still. Man, they all have big items, so I should buy this though. Oh, we got one more armor item. Good. But I need magic resist. I'm surprised no performance drop. We can check how much we have. We're running at 400 FPS at the moment. We should still be good. That's the chunking system that we implemented, if you remember. I'm surprised that I'm still alive, though. I would recommend to allocate at least one 16 kilobyte. Then it's large enough where memory fragmentation doesn't affect performance. STD array isn't similar to STD vector. STD vector, in-place vector is more comparable. I feel like we're getting too far. What do you guys think? Yeah, the spread is dog. These big enemies. Finally have something. Should really get that. Isn't this the point of Endless, to go far? Shit. What is full now? Oh shit, something is attacking that. Oh, the ill rat. Is that the ill rat? Yeah, it's trying to use attack frames and it doesn't have attack frames. Shit. Hi, we can fix it though. But, yeah, oh shit, yeah. We need that. Will you remove the health bar after the population point for clarity? I don't want to be attacked by a bunch of health bars. You can turn it off in the options. Never mind, you can't. Fine, I'll add an option to it. I thought I had that. Sorry. Okay, display health bars option. Yeah, it gets a bit crazy. Gotta be honest. Oh god, yeah, we lost. It's over. Because they respawn now. Wait, they're spawning normal rats. They're supposed to spawn undead rats. Lol, look at this. They're just standing. Huh? Okay, I guess I need to code something. Yeah, they're supposed to respawn normal rats. I guess they're just standing though, for some reason. It's funny. Yeah. That's not super bad coding, yeah. It's been a while. Oh god, it's over. I mean, hey. Round 52. Show energy, what the fuck is that? High GPU load. Shut the fuck up, NVIDIA broadcast, you're wrong. Alright guys, I think we are good for now. Shall I push this for you to test? I don't have time to implement the health bar. Displaying, not displaying. Whoa. You wanna test this out? For later? Aberrant, thank you very much for following. If you guys are worried about allocating memory on the heap that much, implement a simple arena allocator that will reduce your OCD a lot. Are you releasing a new demo? I will push this to the playtest now. For those of you that have access to the playtest can play it immediately. I will update the demo sometime next week. The public demo. I'm gonna test on the boss level. Unfortunately, as you just saw, the reviving rats are bugged, okay? So that means there are some bugs still left to fix for me. I cannot fix them right now. Don't have the time. I'll try my best to get it done off stream over the weekend, okay, guys? Let's build this demo for you guys to play. Would be cool if you guys can give me some feedback and what rounds you guys reach. I'm actually excited to see how far you guys can get. You saw my highest round, right? It was something 50. My highest round was around 50. How far can you guys get? Okay. Run build. It's gonna upload. Aiming for 1,000. I don't think you can get around 1,000. And also, please, for those of you who play the game, please, let me know about the performance. Yeah? If the performance drops for you at all. If it goes down. I did not build an optimized build. So that means I'm pushing a debug build for you. So it'll be slower than what it could potentially be. However, it should still... you should comfortably get to round 50 without it lagging on a normal computer. Okay? It's gonna lag eventually, of course. But it should be fine. Yeah? Just so you guys know. I'm happy, really, I'm happy. I didn't think an endless mode like this would be easy to implement, but I think it works. And you also have infinite block too. Shall I keep the infinite block? I mean, it'll be for one patch. It's fine. It'll be one patch. Null exception, infinite block is in, but I think I'll revert back and just give the defender a couple more blocks by default. So please don't give me any feedback that the defender now has infinite block. It's a test, okay? For those of you who play the game, it is a test now, okay, guys? I know about the infinite. It's not a bug. It is a test, okay? Okay, confirming the change. Just uploading it to Steam, you guys. Publish. 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 Steam works. There we go. Publish. Alright, it should now be on Steam. It's now on Steam. I'll take the +1 block for 20% less damage on the tree. This is on the playtest. Second demo was 36 FPS. For my Dell laptop, yeah, that was GPU bound. John is on fire. Thank you very much for following. And I guess Barrent already said. Appreciate it, bro. Oops, wrong click. Let me open up Steam to see if it actually works. I appreciate that, Shade11, but you already followed before. Yeah, it's downloading. Please, if you want to play the latest version of the playtest, restart your Steam, okay? You're not going to get the update if you're not restarting Steam. Okay, I don't want to hear anyone telling me, oh, the update is not there, what is it? You need to restart Steam, please, okay? Update is not there, yeah. We see. Okay, cool, we have the challenge mode in here. So it should all work. Let me start it. Yeah, I mean, that's a bug. Shit, man. Should I push this? Guys, it's a bug right now, okay? I'll write it down. Round is wrong. Round index, round display. I don't have time to fix it. It's too much. It's fine, yeah. Should be fine. Interesting. Wait, can you not start? What the hell? Oh, it doesn't let you start. Oh, that's a bad bug, though. Shit. Ah, shit. God damn it. It's another bug. And I don't know where that is. Early round preview. Do button. Play button active. Fine, I need to update that at least. It needs to be in challenge. Wait, play button is active if we are in challenge mode, or we have this. There we go. And we can do that here too. We do the skill tree tutorial if we are in story mode. And there we go. Fine. Trees on challenge mode are gone somehow. Trees are removed from the boss level. Shit. It's the pre-placed units. The pre-placed... Yeah, I don't have time for this. Ah, shit. Yeah, yeah, I'm already too late. Trees are gone in challenge mode. I need to write this down. I don't have time to fix all of these bugs. I'm gonna fix this one bug, because that's really annoying. Just letting you know, yeah. Okay, uploading content. It's confidential, I shouldn't show that shit. Set with hey guys, I need to move. Fuck. Come on, hurry up. Yes. At least it's really fast on the phone. That's great. Publish. Okay, please, for those of you who are trying the playtest, please restart Steam now. I uploaded a new patch. It should now function. At least as good as I can make it, the first level. And let me test. I'm not in the mood of this. Hello, Cakez. It's my birthday. Good morning. I was a short time a programmer, but I changed my job because I was not good enough. Really? Hey, not congratulations. Happy birthday, bro. Playtesting is so fun, I love it. Now, is that negative or positive? Does you actually mean that? Okay, good. That's what I wanted to test. Okay, works. Good. Are structs in C and C++ the same? Yes, they are classes. Structs and classes are the same. Oh shit. I forgot to push. I need to push before. Git add. Okay, fix number 1. Fixes with the endless mode will be happening over the course of the weekend, guys, okay? Whenever I have time. I also need to spend time with Zoe on Saturday. I'll go swimming with her, probably. But I'll be able to get something done. And then Thornity, I'm gonna write to you whenever I think I have a good version to show. File has been modified. Yes. seconds. Afternoon, Sir Cakez. Good afternoon. Shit, it's annoying. Tell me. Round display wrong. Tracer gone and channel. Okay, good. Alright, guys. Yeah, fine. I'll rate sorting. You say hi to him. I don't have time. I have to go now. So I hope you have a good weekend. Thank you guys for the help. And for those of you who are playtesting, thank you very much for doing that too. I hope you enjoy yourselves. Take some time, rest, have fun, and I'll see you all on Monday. Right. Thank you very much for the big support. Peace. Bye-bye. How did you learn? Consistency, bro. Bye.